Welcome to my nightmare. All right. I thought I finished the model last night in Blender. I thought I was just going to wake up early, which I didn't because I had a dream that it lasted so long. And I was so mad at Mick Foley from fucking it's like I drove that cocksucker all the way from New York to Chicago so he can get to the match. He had a house show which went right into a pay-per-view. And I was thinking the whole way, I'm like, man, he hasn't offered me access to the event. Like, he hasn't given me a free pass or anything. Maybe he'll do it. Or maybe I should ask him. I didn't do that. He didn't offer me. Hanging out with Metallica's roadies. Next thing I know, Donald Trump's driving down the street in a tour bus. His driver's crashing all over the place, weaving back and forth. So I had to stay for the dream, and I woke up late. But I was like, oh, this isn't going to take a lot of time. This is not going to take a lot of time. And the first attempt didn't take a lot of time. 5 attempts later, and here we are. So I'm just going to show you how it's done. And it's going, not all of it. It's going to be very interesting. Hopefully I remembered how it goes. So let's get this out of the way. Hopefully there's no incriminating evidence. Oh, there goes my full name. That was brilliant. I can blur that out. So this is the list. Let's make that bigger. I was gonna say, like, I don't know. I was gonna say larger and bigger at the same time, but that would have sounded racist. But I wasn't doing it on purpose. My brain is not functioning. So this is what we got in Blender. So what happened was I made her. I guess let's get her out of pose mode. What I did is I stole the rig from I don't have is this the same as a period? No, it's not. What about shift? Nope. I don't have a number pad on this, so I can't activate certain things. So I stole the rig. These bones are from Party Girl. I stole these bones from Party Girl, and then I just formatted it so it fits her body. There was one issue which I thought was part of the model, in that her hip bone. Why can't we see the hip bone so easily? I do have my bones kind of small. Let's go into edit mode. So this, the hip bone connected to the right here, very tiny bone. That was facing down. So I figured that was okay. So I left it like that. And now the dogs are barking. I get into the game. I get it all done. She's in the game. All of a sudden, what the hell was happening? Her back, this section of her body was sunk in every time she'd fall. So it's like it would have this big like drop off right here, and I'm like, can anything work? Can anything just work? So small bone. She is small bone, but just right there in the hip. So and then I put the jawbone in, which is a copy. First of all, the jawbone was out of position, so I figured, well, maybe I'll reposition that. Maybe the hip bone's right, but the jawbone is out of position. So I repositioned the jawbone. It's fine. You can see there's bones in her hair. So that, I go to do the jaw animation, and her jaw, I put the jiggles on her jaw, and her jaw was going wild. So she actually doesn't need the jawbone, because the animation that I'm using is going to be Party Girl's animation. But I think it defaults to opening her mouth, which makes the jiggle physics on the jaw too extreme. And also, I'm noticing that Freddie Mercury's jiggle physics are too extreme. I wish they had. I wish I hadn't killed that fish. I wish, if anybody knows where that's from, they're the champion for the day. I wish they would institute vertex motion, because I notice that what's his name's jaw is really bad too in the game. Zombie Yo. Zombie Yo's jaw is very bad. And if they had vertex motion, it wouldn't be bad because it's way more subtle. You have a lot more subtle control, unlike this shit. So, so then now I fixed everything I could fix. And there's this one part where it's like I check all the weights. This is what weights are. If nobody knows what weights are. So you see the bones. Man, I just ate. And let's go to weight painting mode. I did it backwards. I always do it backwards. We're in weight painting mode. Let's get it out of here so we can see. So if anyone's ever seen this, what it is you have to bind the body to part. You have to bind each bone to a part of the body. So this bone, which is shit, I can't see what the name of the bones are. You got this bone, and then you got this is spine 1, spine 2, spine 3, which is the upper chest, and then you got the jaw. So the jaw is weighted to. Now I copied their weighting, and the weighting for her jaw. Why is the jaw less weighted on this side? Hold on. We're going to fix that. Bring the radius down. Maybe that might be an issue. Radius down. I'll bring the strength to 0.2. I stole that from a YouTuber. That's too strong. 0.1 something. I just want to see. What does it look like there? All right, so it's not there. Something happened to the weight painting. So now I'm removing, you know what? The radius too. I'm removing the influence, and now we're going to also check if the parameters, okay, auto-normalize. Now, if for those who don't know, auto-normalize means that we're looking at the jaws weighting right now. When I remove things here, it will. For this, it probably won't because there's nothing else intersecting with this. But if you have like other bones that kind of weight a little bit of, they cross into each other. When you take the weight out of one, it'll apply it to the other side. So if let's say that this and the head were both weighted at the jaw, when I would take this out here, it would apply it to the head bone. That's what auto-normalize does. So let me look at it one more time. We got that. It's yellowish, red, orange. I'm not going to go all the way back to the ear. So it's just here. So we'll get rid of this. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Something like that. No. Well, you know what? Let's get rid of that because that just deformed it. That's good. Let's get rid of it there. Tap, 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 tap. And you know what? I don't care. It's good enough. So this is weight painting mode. So what happened was she fell down. Don't ask me. I'm just copying with the way they did it. Well, no, because you got to understand, red is the strongest bind. All this stuff means that if I would just bind it red and nothing else around here, nothing else would move. So when let's turn her head. Let's turn her head. I'm going to go to I said let's turn her head. I'm going to go to the head bone. Going to press R. That's not how... Wait, why is it turning like that? Fucking hell. I hate this. Get off! How do you spin the head bone? Oh, you got to go rotation. There we go. So we're going to spin the head bone. So if I didn't wait... Oh, we're going to spin the jawbone. Wait, what is spinning the jawbone? Oh, see how her neck moves? Like, that's fine. That's how a jaw should move. Because it's moving the rest. It's hard bound at the jaw, at the normal part of the jaw, but the rest of it could probably be a little bit lighter in the back. But that's not my issue that I'm having. See, I think it is more correct here. I think it is. No, I probably either should lighten it up towards the back. Red is the strongest. This just makes it look more natural. What am I doing? Go on that brush. Probably just get rid of this. Make this more blue. Now I can go to 2. Don't want to get rid of it completely because then it'll look odd. It'll look too stiff. Get a little bit more radius. There's probably a key command for that. Now it's giving these constraints back to the head. There we go. Do a little bit more. Do a little bit more. Do a little bit more. Maybe. Oh, this went far back. The only thing is, I think this is how the Fun Pimps had it. But they ain't doing too great with their jaws either. Maybe that. I'll just get a little bit more here. Yeah, Blender. It's not Blender's fault. Well, here's so the worst thing that happened is that I checked the animations in the game, and it's just like in Unity, and it doesn't make sense how it didn't like acknowledge the bone weights the way the game did, or the way Blender did. So when she would fall on her back, like sections of her outfit would be spiking that way, like if she fell down. Like, it was just, you'd see, like, just spikes coming out of, like, her gunt area. So, I'm like, I checked it. Like, what the hell's going on? And then, like, what happened is that the 2 upper spine bones were parented heavily. The weight was heavily on the interior of her body, which is not even part of, like, a visible mesh. You need to paint all the meshes. What are you saying? What, not just the jaw? You mean that's why it's not working? No, listen. I know what I'm... Listen. I've corrected the problems. Just wait. Don't jump the gun. So, and what I did is I stole how they weighted it. I stole exactly how they weighted Party Girl. So that's how they did it. So what happened was, I couldn't see, and no matter how I twisted her body, I wouldn't see the parts of the interior of her body that you can't see right here. I couldn't see that they were coming out, but they were coming out in the game. They weren't coming out in Unity. So I had to pull her body. Let me see. This is annoying. I don't understand. Like, why can't I just press one button to get to another mode? I have to activate this, and I have to do it in the right order. So well, now actually I am good. So go to pose mode, and then highlight just these bones. I had to do... You piece of shit. Why is it rotating? Because I'm on the wrong bone. I had to highlight these bones. And what is going on? I don't know what's going on. Because am I on rotate? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Now it's not working. How the no, it's not pose mode. It's edit mode. No, it's not edit mode because it would detach the thing. I was just doing this. Rotation. Why is it rotating? Did I press R by accident? What's that? That's okay. Anyway, what happened was I had to pull her whole top of her body back. And then all of a sudden I saw the things spiking out. So then I had to zoom into her body, and I had to, just constantly just drag my mouse over the parts until it disappeared, until it was no longer weighted. So that took a half hour because it just won't get to the parts. It won't get to the parts. And I could do it over and over and over again, and eventually it'll do it. And then it will remove the weights, and then the parts that are spiking out will snap right back to where they need to be. So, also, and this is why I'm not using this bone structure ever again, it's all messed up. It's all messed up. What am I doing here? Go to the item. So as you can see, my rotation's at minus 90 on the X, and it's 180 in the Y. Also, hold on, let me see something. I think I probably put her ankle too high because she floats a little bit. Not too sure. I might have to completely start over again from her. So I have to do this to export it, because it will not take, it will not accept the even if I apply transform, it won't accept it. And that's not how you apply transform. So apply all transforms. So I have to do it like this. Otherwise, if I don't do it like this, she'll end up like this. She'll end up face down in Unity, and that's not going to work. At least that's what ChatGPT told me. But if I do it like this, she imports properly. So then now, because just exporting a model isn't good enough for this program, you got to click on everything. Actually, can I just do it like that? There we go. And the origin, what? No, it's this. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that. Export. Shit. Oh, I saved it. I saved it as a preset. There we go. Because the next time, I'm just going to use the Freddie Mercury bone structure that I built myself next time, because this didn't work. I mean, it worked, but it's just weird. But Unity corrects for the issues. But if it doesn't correct now, that actually be good, because that means I can actually put it at 0 degrees and then freeze it. So there you go. We are going into Unity Ready exports. You have to really double click. We're going to delete this one. Now it is no longer red. We are going to export. And that's it. That's one thing that's cool about Blender. It goes really fast. Now we're going to the Unity Hub. She is gone. So she works fine, except for the weighted shit on her belly. What's up, Fire Rat? You're here for the extremely interesting how to make zombies that don't fuck up. Also, it's like, I guess maybe it's the Autodesk shader, but it does not correspond to how everything looks in every other program that I use. So, where in the other programs, like Blender, Character Creator, everything was wet because it was a little too gray on the textures. So I had to go in and then redo the roughness. So just this, like this is basically white, and then this is completely black. I'm not too sure if I love this blood. It actually does look more like a picture than it looks like blood. I might fix that. So I'm going to get rid of this. First, I want to move. So what is this? Number 6? I'm going to save this. I don't know why. Taking up space. Am I in the... So then move this. Delete this. I don't need this. Goodbye. And then now... Too many folders. We go to where I saved it. And that is here. In the Unity Ready exports. Businesswoman for Bones. And I go here. Into my Businesswoman folder. what is this, number 6 too? So actually, no, this is number 2. And I'll throw this in here. Do not use the DNU folder. The do not use folder. I already lost my folder. Did I close it like an idiot? No. And then we drag this in here. Hey, it oriented right. Oh, no, it does. If you look now, she's backwards. She's forward, she's backwards. But it will, according to ChatGPT, it, Unity corrects for it. And that shit was fine in the game. So I changed the rig to humanoid. I did read write. I don't know if that's necessary now, but why not? Because I think I have to do read write over again. Now I have to, because I have a memory. I need GPS to get to the corner store, so I have a memory like a mouse, goldfish, yeah. Drag me into the hierarchy. So there we go. So I have too many things in my hierarchy. Now her textures are fucked up. That doesn't matter because they're always fucked up. We unpack the prefab completely. Oh, look, it already applied the Animator. I'm going to change this to LOD0. Now, here's the problem. I'm not going to be able to have alternate outfits because it only applies it to their body. It doesn't apply the clothes. I don't know how that's done. Big O's. Oh, LOD0. So the alternate outfits are going to have to be just duplicate models. Then I'm going to use this as a template. I don't know if the placement is necessary, but I'll do it. Now I have to get rid of these. I already fixed the textures. Whoops. So there's the body. Put the body on the body. There we go. Nice and bloody. Put the clothes on the clothes. Put the eyes in the eyes. And there we are. There she is. Back in the saddle again. Nice wet blood. Nice, perfectly, not completely dry looking. It has some specularness on the clothes. But you can see how the blood glistens as you move it around. Supposedly, according to these people online, the wet doesn't look wet. Water doesn't look wet. The nature of lighting and visuals. Water doesn't look wet. It only looks wet from the side, from a side view. So wetness, and I guess that's kind of true, because there you go. I don't know. I'm getting lost in the wetness. Rename Mixamo. Well, I already, in Blender, renamed it Mixamo. So I don't have to do that. Add the children. Now, I'm not going to add the children with the script because I've already positioned them properly. Oh, I can drag this down. Copy. Wait, does it take it out of here if I drag it down? Yes, it does. Yeah, copy that. This has already been done for her body. Paste. Holly Oxenfree. You're here for the Zombie Creation Extravaganza. Tony Danza. I guess I'll take this. I'm gonna have this for some reason gets deleted when I go through another step. So I need to take this, drag it in here to the hips. Not sure if this is necessary to put it in this order, but I'll do it anyway. Oh, I took it. I don't want to take it. I want to copy it. I'll leave it in there as a template. And then I gotta find the next... Oh, wait, that's it. Oh, wait. No. Is there another one? Isn't there a lower leg gore? I must have... Oh, maybe that's why it didn't show up. I'll just take his lower leg gore. That's the beauty about this. It won't let you just pull it out. Yeah, I missed it. Copy. Left... Or is it in the left leg? No. There we go. Maybe that's why the gore wasn't showing up. It wasn't there. Yeah, I didn't apply it. That's why. I wonder why they don't. Because, oh, what happened? I guess I'll take it from him. Because some games have modding ability in consoles, right? Am I like freaking out? What the fuck is going on here? Have I been missing everyone's gore? This whole like unfolding shit it just gets things very confusing. So I have the lower leg gore. And where is it here? Left leg up. When I fold left leg up, that's right. Left leg gore. There we go. Lower gore. I am so fucking confused right now. Upper leg gore. Lower leg gore. Okay. Oh, see, this is so fucking confusing. I wish there was a better way to do this. They said it's like a security issue. Like the consoles don't want to do it because like some kind of security issue. I don't know, but there are other games that do mods. It does kind of suck because that is a big part of the game. I got too many things in my hierarchy. Let's close this because I'm getting confused. So then now we open the spine. Now, if you do it through the zombies in 7 Days to Die have 3 spines. Mix ammo only gives you 2. Spine 1, spine 2. Spine 1, spine 2. So technically there's 4 spines. But the Fun Pimps have 3. The Fun Pimps have 4. Mix ammo only gives 3. I don't think it matters. One thing I gotta say though, she wasn't hitting me. She wasn't hitting me. Maybe adding that extra spine it was good. She wasn't hitting me when she was laying on the floor. I'm completely zoned out. Delete old parent. Well, we're not even there yet. Add the children. Okay, well, let's just move on to the next one that I can think of. The head. Head gore. Another thing is that you can't visualize in Unity what this gore is going to look like. You just got to hope you're putting it in the right spot. I'm pretty sure the Fun Pimps have something in their setup that allows visualizing of the gore. Children. Head gore goes somewhere. Goes in spine 3. Right? That looks right. Left shoulder. Upper arm gore. I'll just put it down here, maybe. Paste. That looks right. And then there's lower arm gore. These are just those nubs. These are just those... the system that they have now is better because you don't have to apply these stupid fucking gore children. It just... I think you just do everything in the coding. Because I just took coding from the other zombie and put it on Freddie Mercury. He was fine. I mean, it doesn't look right because it's not properly textured, but it just works. You don't have to go through this whole fucking rigmarole. Left arm. This goes under... Oh, so this is where I got confused. Okay. There we go. So I have to open this. Go in here. Paste. I can't wait until I can have fucking ChatGPT do this for me. This sucks. It's my least favorite part about making these. Now I could have the... See, that's the thing. I mean, I could have had the script do it. Maybe I should have. It would probably been faster for me just to reposition these. They're probably not right anyway. There is a script in here that'll just do it. Here, copy. It's not putting it in here. Right here. Move up. There we go. Right M. Here we go. Copy this. Like I said, this should be positioned. Even though I wasn't seeing them, so. At this point, I might even just, like, forget about the gore. Who gives a fuck? The blood squirts out of the hole anyway, so. And the gore looks kind of stupid anyway. I think that's it. Is that it? And this is where the nightmare begins. All right, so let's double check. That upper, left, upper, right. Left leg. Ah. I was missing it. Let's put it in here just in case. Just so I don't get confused. And I think that's it. So the legs are done. I'll just double check here. This is missing. The lower leg gore. Just put that, just to keep this as a template. And that's good. That leg is done. Go to the spine. Close that so it looks the same. Spine 3. All right. Yep. Beauteous Maximus. Upper arm gore, which is the nut, the little blood nugget that shows there. I just started playing this game since the 1.0 console update. I'm already addicted. This game is fucking wild. This game is wildly addicting. I've said it before, but when I first started playing this game, there were 2 days within a month, I think. It might have even been within a week, where I had to adjust my sleep schedule. So I ended up playing the game for almost 24 hours in like 1 week. Well, actually, it takes weeks, so it must have been in a month. I messed up my sleep schedule. And I was capable of playing this game for 24 hours straight, and I didn't get bored at all. This game is insane. This game is very special. They did something very special. Let's go to the neck. We got the head. We got the head. We got the back hair. We got the back hair and the jaw. All right, I'm going to show you how to add the jiggle physics to the hair. Right shoulder. Right shoulder. Lower leg. And we're good. Also, which something else that Mixamo doesn't do, arm rolls. So there's 4 bones in her arm before it gets to her hand. And it's the upper arm, the arm roll, upper arm roll, then lower arm, and then lower arm roll. So that means like when they close their arms, it won't look awkward. But it doesn't seem to make that much of a difference. But since they add them, and they've talked about it in one of the updates, they said, oh, we had to fix the arm roll for this zombie because it looked weird. Now, I wonder who's fixing that shit. I wonder. I wonder. Is it them or is it the artist? I think it might be the artist. I don't know if the actual core Fun Pimps know how to do this shit. Nor should they have to. It's like everything is separated. Like there's just, and I don't know for all games, I'm sure in there are games that don't have the budget and everything, so like one person will do multiple things, but big budgeted games have people that'll just put the bones in and maybe do the bones in the weight painting. There's artists, there's animators, like, you know, all the jobs are done by different people. All right. Add the children, export as FBX. Now let me go to the FBX folder. I want to get rid of this one. The old one. What is this called? So this is number 2. Move that into the DNU, which is professional for do not use. And then now, let me just double check. So we did the thing, applied the things, we unpacked, didn't need to rename, added the friggin' children, exporting as FBX. Where is it? It's right here. We go right here into the final FBX folder. Wait, what am I? Wait, what? What the hell's going on here? Select. I am fucking. My brain is fried. I'm exhausted. I had to drive Mick Foley to Chicago so he can wrestle The Undertaker. You know how tiring it is to drive from New York to Chicago? Export. Oh, okay. Let's hope this works. Now, for some reason, her textures always fuck up. See? Read, write, redid itself. Humanoid has to apply. I want to configure this. I don't know why it goes 1 to 3. So this is, it recognizes that that's the upper chest. But I think this should be, like, that's not the chest. So this should be spine 2. So spine 2 makes more sense to me. Upper chest, which is this, that is upper chest. That feeds, see, you have the bones. That's the shoulder. Let's zoom in a little bit. Your shoulder bone, your upper arm bone, your arm twist. Your lower arm bone, your lower arm twist. Now, this game does some weird shit. It's not showing me the head. It's like reorients the head. This is not the head. Where is the head? Like, this is saying this is the head, but that's not the head. The head is up and down. For some reason, it doesn't, like, and it doesn't show the bones correctly. Like, it didn't even show, like, hip bones and shit. Unless something got deformed. But I think this is, like, trying to show you how it's connected to these. Because our head showed no problem. So I reoriented the thing. Yeah, for some reason, it doesn't like to show, like, it's not going to show me this. Let me see. It doesn't show you the last bone. For some reason. Finger 1, finger 2, won't show finger 3. And they're there, because when I show you with my script, my special super duper bone visualizing script, it will show that the bones are there. Or at least it'll show their names. Let me throw that on real quick. Actually, no. We will not throw it on real quick. I want to fix these textures. Are we done? Go here. Go to LOD 0. I don't know why Son of a bitch. Close hair. Body. And eyes. Beautiful. Mother bitch. Body. Oh, because I'm dragging I'm dragging the broken ones in. So let's do that again. Let's do it out of order. I'm just curious. Body? No, that's looking for the clothes. Oh! If element 0 is the clothes, oh, the alternate outfits might work. So this needs to be this. I guess this is the body. And these are the eyes. All right, so that's done. And that's all correct. Let me just double check to make sure her eyelashes are not one solid piece. There we go. We got some... Come on. Oh, look, this is really cool. Like, I couldn't see it like this in, in Blender, but you can see her teeth. Now, she's like a shark. She has multiple rows of teeth. I couldn't see the teeth in Blender for some reason, but I can see her, like the teeth of her face, you know, through the hole. It's very cool. And what's also cool is that, I guess the game has built-in jaw animations, or just jaw positioning. So she automatically will open her mouth. So, and it looks cool, so you can really see the shit on the side of her face. So now we are going to... Oh, this is where I start feeling better about life. So now we have to go here. 3D object. Ragdoll! Ragdoll! Oh! I'm missing footsteps. The hips go into the pelvis. The left upper leg is the left hip. The right upper leg is the right hip. The left leg is the left knee. The left foot is the left foot. The right leg is the right knee. The right foot is the right foot. Then where is the spine? You open up the spine. You open up the spine again. You open the spine a fourth time. What am I missing? Footsteps. The left arm is the left arm. The left forearm is the left elbow. Oh, wait a second. That's the left arm roll. I wonder if that's wrong. Interesting. That might be wrong. The left forearm might no longer be the elbow. Wait, that's... Oh, it shows it. It is. It is. I just saw it move. And then we go right shoulders. Right arm, right arm. Right forearm. Right elbow. Middle spine. Now it defaults. Now I middle spine I guess is a 2. Because that looks more like a spine to me. Could be wrong. But Freddie Mercury looked alright, except for his jaw. But that was all, I read several reviews calling this game the best bad game they've ever played. Best bad game. I don't know, it's not bad anymore, though. I felt like it was bad in, Alpha 19, but... The best. Can you go into the Discord and link me one of those? I want to get angry at them. Hips need the fucking what? The footsteps, which don't register anyway now for some reason. Oh, maybe because they were missing in here. Oh, footsteps goes in origin. Yes. Yeah, maybe that's why they didn't register. They weren't there. Copy. Paste. There we go. I'm doing that in the middle of this. 150 should be the weight. Strength means the stronger that is the stronger the ragdoll. It's the stiffer the bones, I guess. If you make it strong, the bones are stiffer, so it doesn't move as much when it ragdolls. Ragdoll, I think ragdoll just means it's procedural, like it falls. When it falls, I don't, it's very weird. Now, adjust colliders. So now we have these colliders. And like some of them kind of do the right thing. But these are the things that determine how the zombie gets hit. Look how perfect that. I'm looking at the wrong one. No, I'm looking at the right one. That's almost perfect. This determines how the zombie interacts with things. So we gotta adjust this. Gotta pull that. I guess I'll pull it out to a belly. Pull this in a little bit. I would love. I wonder if there's more automatic ways of doing this. Spine dos. Pull that back a little. Pull that up, I guess, to a titties. So this determines if the zombies can be shot, like where they're going to get shot. You might have heard me say, oh, I shot her in the collider, because it looked like I shot her, like, here. But maybe her head collider in one of the zombies, not hers, but the collider was so big that you hit the collider instead of this actual. If you don't fucking press the invisible dot, it breaks you out of it. Now, supposedly these are supposed to touch, but not overlap or overlap too much. I mean, I could have it go under her hair a little bit. It's like if you shoot somebody in the hair, it's not going to hurt them, is it? Is it? I don't know if I would have ever played this game earlier than A20. A20 is a push for me, too. I like how the buildings are labeled. Yeah, it just felt really low budget. It just felt really, like, Alpha 19, it just felt so janky. It was just like, I don't know. And I even watched, like, Shroud play it, and he was liking it. Ogdor, I started at A16, A17, have enjoyed its growth. I gotta say, though, I went back to A16, it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool, but I had already experienced A21. Now let's go to upper leg. Now, if you hold down, press down middle mouse button, if you ever intend to do this. If you press down middle mouse button and drag, you can move it like this. If you want to turn it around, you have to click and hold right click. My orientation's off. Hold on. Do this, do that. Oh, wait, fuck, I think I need the number pad for that. I think I need the number pad to reorient it so I'm zoomed right in. F? There we go. Fixed it. Look at that. Ragdoll! Ragdoll! We did the spine, we did the hips. We did the head. We're doing the upper leg. So that's too big. Now her leg is like I said, I think it's no good to steal the Fun Pimps shit, because it gets all fucked up. It doesn't take it right. Takes it in the can. Right, like here. Shrink that there. Shrink that there. Turn it around. Could come out a little bit. There we go. Then we want to go to the left leg. Down here. Now, for whatever reason, it can't go all the way down. So I just pull it up to her ankle. I don't remember exactly what I was told, but it can't go all the way down to the floor. I mean, obviously, it probably causes issues. I know that you can't put the head collider too big, otherwise it won't be able to walk into doors. Like if it's beyond what the height of a door would be. So I just put it at her pant leg as a guide. I can pull this back. It's funny how nothing is standardized. Even if you have a model in T-pose, like one program will export it in one type of T-pose, another program will export it in another type of T-pose. Meaning like arms will be bent slightly, in other programs arms will be perfectly straight, legs will be bent slightly, in other programs legs will be perfectly straight. Drives me out of my fucking mind. Did I do upper leg yet? Yes, I did. And there we go. And now I click on the main parent to make sure... No, I didn't do the arms. Right arm. Also, if you hold Alt and zoom and put your eyeball, put the eye, and then scroll wheel, it'll zoom. Whoops. I don't like how that does that. I think there's a way around it, but I always find it by accident. How it just starts clipping. I know I can go here into the camera. I have it, no matter how close you have it, you can put it at 0, it still won't, it'll still clip. Oh, shit. Right arm. Let me just do this first, because this one is a little high. She's got the sagging old lady arms. Baba Yaga! Your channel speaks to me, bro! Lots of issues in my life. Enjoyed your videos. Well, listen, sit down and enjoy. I'm having tons of issues myself. We're all having issues. We were born with a subscription. Did that. Alright, that looks good. Where's the other arm? Is forearm. So this, for some reason, can't go all the way out to the tips of her fingers. I also didn't include the gun. There's supposed to be like an attachment at their wrist for guns. And I'm like, I didn't add it for her. There is something wrong with, I don't know if it's this tutorial project or something, but it just does not acknowledge in the animation. The Baba Yaga. What was that movie with the Baba Yaga? Was that, shit. I know it's, was it Baba Yaga? Wasn't there a movie with, I watched it because, William Friedkin, the director of The Exorcist, said it was really good. Why is my cube out of alignment? And I watched it. It was this woman and her son. The Babadook! The Babadook. The Baba Yaga, that's like the Jersey Devil of Russia. Right? In America, we have the Jersey Devil. We even named I thought, Baba Yaga, I thought your avatar, because it's very far away. I thought your profile pic was George Harrison. But it is not. I have to lean all the way in to see it. The Babadook. It was all right. It's like William Friedkin. It's like, come on, brother, did they pay you? It's like, that movie wasn't that good. And then you go and it's like, of course, I was like, I have to see what the internet says. And they're like, I hated that kid. They're like, that kid was so annoying. I'm like, the kid was okay, I guess. You are the Baba Yaga. Ogdor. Did I miss you, Ogdor? I think I saw your name pop up earlier. You are the Baba Yaga. Well, I'm not from New Jersey, though I used to frequent it. I used to be the Jersey Devil. We would go on vacation to... Jersey's a big state. I just need everybody to understand. Everyone thinks of New Jersey as just the Jersey Shore or the fucking wherever the Sopranos live. Jersey is a very big state. It's a lot of country, or it's very wooded. There's a lot of wilderness. There's also a lot of wilderness in New York too, but that's upstate. That might as well be another country. So we'd go camping. We got like this house that was on a lake. That was very cool. What happened to me there? The fish, there was like a 1 year where the algae was low and the fish would get all aggressive. And they started like I'd go in the water and like all of a sudden I'd come out and I'd be bleeding. Like they would like rub up against me and their scales would cut my skin open. The Baba Yaga. I need one of those things that makes my voice deep. Baba Yaga. Was that deep enough? So the fish were like ripping my leg open. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, but then I would fish. Yeah, I can tell my fishing stories another time. They used to call me Joseph Mangala because I was too afraid to hold the fish. I didn't want the fish to wiggle in my hand. So what I would do is I'd put it on the dock because I would just catch and release. And we were catching like sunnies. And they're like, some of them would get like 8 inches long. Some of them would be really small. So I was afraid to hold them. I was a little kid. So I would put them on the dock and then, hold them steady with my foot and then pull the hook, try to get the hook out of the mouth so I can throw it out. But sometimes it would swallow the hook. So you would have to like wait. You'd have to put it back in the water and eventually the hook will work its way up to its mouth. So I would, so when I'm trying to get it out, like you could see I was literally squeezing the shit out of these fish. They were shitting. Because I was stepping, so my family used to call me Joseph Mangala because I was abusing the fish. And then, like, every once in a while, and I still have nightmares about this, I would put the fish back in the water to make sure the hook worked its way out. And then, like, a largemouth bass would come and eat the fish. And then it would start pulling on my line. But I was using like these little bamboo rods and it would snap my rod or it'll break the line and it scared the shit out of me. So I still have nightmares about that. Yeah, so Jersey's filled with woods. So when we're going camping, my father would always tell me stories about the Jersey Devil. It's a dog, it's a bird with the head of a dog. And then we buy books. So of course I have to read the books and I have to figure out what's going on with the Jersey Devil. So then, like, I'd be in my room, I'm about to go to sleep, and all of a sudden I hear this. It's my father is outside the fucking window, scraping on the screen, scaring the shit out of me. We'd go camping, we'd wake up in the middle of the night, and he's fucking scratching on the tent. It was good. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. But that's why I love, like, the Blair Witch Project, because I lived the Blair Witch Project. I lived that movie. So yeah, the Jersey Devil. I don't know what it is. It's like we got the Chupacabra, we got the Jersey Devil, and we got Bigfoot. The Chupacabra, I think, is just dogs that got mange. So they lost all their hair. Bigfoot, I can't imagine we haven't found everything in the fucking forest of Washington. But maybe there's a Bigfoot, I don't know. I doubt it. Why is she highlighted? Hold on. Do I want to bring this up? Do I want to bring this up? Does it really make that much of a difference? Like, let's not take any chances. I'm sick of things not working. Oh, the Unity was nice enough to leave the other ones there so I can see how far this needs to go. Wish there was an automatic process that would just snap the edges together, but whatever. So we're done. You click on the main folder in the hierarchy. Everything is nice and tight. Neat and tidy. Apple S or Control S. This is a PC. I got the capsule collider for some reason gets deleted. Capsule collider. No. Oh, because I dragged it in, it wasn't deleted. So this thing right here, the full body collider, this is the thing that guarantees that it's called the large entity blocker. This is the thing that guarantees that your zombie can get hit by a car. If you ever downloaded a zombie mod pack and you go to crash into the zombies with the car and you just go right through them, they forgot to add the collider. Icon tag. This is for Twitch. This is whatever the Twitch. I gotta say, I think Twitch interaction is the most annoying thing I've ever seen. I try to watch these people play on Twitch, and they're doing isn't it called Twitch interaction? I think it's a cool concept, but it just annoys me because half the time it's like noises, just like endless noise. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I can do Twitch interactive unless I shut. The only one that I like is Big Heads. I could have the Big Heads thing going. Ragdoll! Adjust colliders. Tag bones. Now, I think I can tag bones because my naming conventions are right. Let's see. Did it work? I didn't get it. Successfully exported. What? Footsteps don't need a tag. So I could show, this is the cocktail waitress. Like, she's got all this extra shit. She got normal eye, feral eye, hair, extra hair. She got 3 levels of detail. You get 1 luscious level of detail with my zombies. Twitch integration. Isn't it? Did I not say that? Yeah, I don't know. I like Big Heads. I would leave that on. I think that's fun. So let me just double check. Do these get tagged? Because tagging takes forever. Origin is biped root. Hips are body. Leg up is LL leg. LL lower leg. That gore is right. That gore is right. Whether or not it'll show in the game, who knows? Oh, you know what? This doesn't do. I think this shit needs to be set to zombie flesh. So I'll do that now. I don't know if that helps or not, but I need all the help I can get. I don't know what zombie flesh means, but in the tutorial project here, it wasn't covered on the YouTube tutorial, but I see this zombie flesh thing, and I just want to apply it. Big Heads. So yeah, that's what this icon tag is. Something in Twitch integrations will show up. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Rooster Gold, I need you to learn how to mod zombies so you can figure out all these problems I'm having. You'll do it. You seem to know everything. So this is not tagged. This BP body needs to be spine 2. Because this is based on mix ammo. It's going off of that. Zombie flesh. Left shoulder doesn't need a collider. Zombie flesh. Arm roll, no. Forearm, yes. Zombie flesh. He does know everything. I need you to figure out how to make zombies so you can figure out all the problems. You'll figure it out. I have faith in you. Zombie flesh. You are the type that gets things done. How did you end up in the Philippines? Are you hiding from the mafia? If you are, don't say anything. Does everything get zombie flesh? I used to know someone that was hiding from the mafia. Then one day I go to their Facebook, and they're gone. Like, they have no Facebook. I'm like, oh, maybe they removed me from their Facebook. So I tried looking them up, not in a stalking way, but I'm like, why are they not showing up? I can't even find their name in any aspect of the internet. So then I looked up the mother. The mother's off Facebook. I looked up the father. The father's off Facebook. The brother, the whole family was gone from social media. Now, they were living in another state because they had issues with the mafia. So maybe those issues really came to a head, and they went into what we like to call WITSEC, the Witness Protection Program. It's the only explanation I could find. Because there would have been no reason to block me, and even if they blocked me, it's not like it erases me from seeing what they're doing. Oh, the head? Yes. Zombie flesh. Oh, okay, let's do this. We'll apply the jiggle physics to her hair. This will be fun. Oh, I have extra light on, so it just helps it look more like what it... This kind of looks cool, but you hit it with the extra light, it gives you a better impression of what it might look like in the game. If you have any issues with the light on blasting, they seem to reveal themselves. Now, wait a second. Do I want to put it here or here? I think I want to put it here. I tried attaching it to every bone, and it went a little too wild. So you open up component. I already was searching for jiggle. He's in the Philippines because the Philippines is awesome. Really? With that fucking sweltering heat? All right, it's already applied. But is it a oh, you know what I'll do? I'll keep that there because I did it already. But I'll just copy the component from here. Hair. Oh, I put it on. Yeah, I put it on the second one. Since I have all the things, copy component. And then go here, paste component values, boom. Then you press the preview button up top, the play button, and then you look at the hair. All right, and that's the zombie. What happened? I don't have the animator on. I didn't apply the animator. Okay. Okay, I didn't fuck anything up yet. Now press play. Look at the hair, huh? Her hair is moving, and her mouth automatically opens up. That's great. I wonder why. Can we not look at these colliders? There we go. That stick coming out of her hair is... Now, it clips into her... I wish it wouldn't clip into her shoulders. But you know what? To tell you the God's honest truth, you'll very rarely see her doing this. Now, in Unity, I can put the jawbone in and make that move, but in game, it moves way too much. So this is all I need because you get to see the ripping in her mouth. Can I stop? Do this. You can see, oh, hold on, I want to see her neck for a second because I tried my best. That's still fucked up. Why is it fucked up? Like, why does that... Wait. I didn't take away the neck weighting. It looks like she has an Adam's apple. Oh, maybe the normalizing. It might have pulled it. I don't know. That's small, though. Now, what's weird is that if I go into this animation, now the game, for some reason, is missing a whole bunch of shit. I don't know why. Like, why is it missing the footsteps? If I play this, it doesn't work. Like, her hair doesn't move. I don't know why. Don't know why it does not apply. But it will apply in the game. I think we're done. Z control apply. Oh, I got to do that. So I tried doing it the right way and it didn't work. So I was told to update while off screen. I think it's so because my zombies kept disappearing. Like they would disappear, and it was because they weren't. This box that you have here is supposed to correct for that, but it didn't matter how big I made the box; they kept disappearing. So I was told to update when off screen. So that means that when the zombie is off screen, it will constantly be rendering and bog down your system. Now this next step is very crucial. Let me see. Drag into the prefab. So this game is the system is weird. The system is very weird. You can't have the first FBX I made be the same name as the prefab, otherwise your zombie just won't show up in the game. So I got to change the name. So the first FBX I made is called Businesswoman for Bones. So now I'm going to call her, hold on, I got to, if I do this, does it pop up on the thing? No, I got to switch screens because I'm going to reveal personal information. Personal information? What the hell is going on? Is this working? There we go. So I'm going over to, oh wait. I might not reveal personal information. No, I will reveal personal information. Oh, now I won't. Okay. So I'm going to save it. I think I'm looking at a black screen now, right? Yes. Okay. So I'm going to save over the last one. I'm going to call her this. Zombie Businesswoman. Z Businesswoman. So by renaming that, the zombie won't fail. That was one thing that was not told to me in the tutorial. Oh, first you got to name this, you got to label this E-enemy. Tag it E-enemy. The tagging script doesn't do that because maybe I didn't put it on the whole thing. I can't put it on the whole thing, otherwise it won't, because I have this extra folder here, because the Blender's a big pain in the ass. Listen, I'm sure I missed shit, and it's something fucked up's going to happen, but we're going to go with it. Now, where was it? Add Z controller. We did that. Update, drag in, create original prefab. Got some original prefab. So this is it. I have my little folder for the Z Businesswoman. Even I put the textures in here in vain because they will not work. But I'll save it with them anyway. Because the zombies in 7 Days to Die are one, everything is one mesh. Everything is one piece. And all the textures are one piece. So if I save it and then I try to do alternate outfits, if they're not arranged correctly, I wonder if I can fix that. Maybe I'll try that. So you highlight all of these. Whatever you want to be packaged together. You go to Build 3D, Unity 3D, Asset Bundle for selection, LZ4 Chunk. I'm going to paste that name. I'm going to go here. No. Thanks for not saving it. Hold on. Is that right? Hold on. I wish the computer would let me change the name. That would be nice. Like, why can't it let me change my name in my computer? Easily. I think I can do it, but it's not easy. Resources, do that. Yes, I want to replace. There we go. Did I kick over? Yeah, I kicked over. Too many things going on. I think we're done. Now let's try it out. It's pain in the ass shit system. It's the fump. It's in the da.
Hooah!
Fingers crossed. Toes crossed. Cross your legs. I'm crossed. Genuflect. Do a curtsy. Let's see if nothing is fucked up. If it is, I don't care. I'm just gonna go with it and I'll fix it later. I got 5 more. Oh, no, it's still fucked up. How is that fucked up? It's fucked up in the same way. What is going on? I don't get it. Hold on. DM. I took the weights off. I know it. Don't worry. You don't want to see this. I took the weights off. Maybe that was the old one. Maybe that was saved in the... Look at me. So that looks good.
I've got a bad feeling.
Shut up!
This.
Oh, the name worked. Mrs. Cheadle. She can't hit me. Why is your goddamn shit fucked? Okay, it's fucked up a little different. No, it's only fucked up in certain positions. What is going on? Did I miss something else? Check the head gore. Break! She got a strong ass head. Oh, that looks good. Let me just, so what a shift F6? Big. There's nobody here. Let's try big head woman. Why doesn't she have a collider on it? Oh, that's fucked up too. I hate this. I hate this whole fucking process. I don't... Oh, I forgot the animation event bridge. Ah! Big head. What's wrong with your vagina? Why is her head so strong? Oh, that looks good. Just left arm. Oh, that one's... Okay, I gotta make that lower. This arm? Legs? Oh, that's good. That... Oh. Look at his head. Oh, look at his beard get fucked up. I can't figure that out yet. Okay. Okay, I'll fix that, the event bridge. But I gotta go back in the blender and after this and... Oh no, there's one more thing I have to do. There's one more thing I have to do and it's gonna be so annoying. So let's go back in the blender. Unpack the prefab. Delete. No, I can't delete that because it'll make the prefab go away, but I can rename it. This is number 7. This process sucks big dick. This process sucks big dick. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. Animation event bridge. See, it's funny that like my other zombies worked at all because it didn't have that, but for some reason they worked. But she couldn't hit me, which is very strange. And I'm just curious. I am just curious. Let me see what it looks like when she falls down in Unity. Oh, she's not down for long enough. It doesn't do it. Like, what is causing her fucking shit to pop out like that? Idle back. Play. See? Her shit ain't popping out. Like, what the fuck? Oh, wait a second, though. No, that's all right. That's fine. Like, why was it popping out when she ragdolls? Ragdoll! I don't get it. Fucking hate this shit. This sucks. I checked. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this on stream because I'm not fully focused. All right, but at least she'll be able to hit me. All right, that's right. At least that was an easy fix, though. Yes, replace. I wonder if replacing it isn't the best way to do it. Accept! Let's shut this. Save it. Shut it. Let's go and do the most annoying thing possible that you gotta do. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Now I have to overlap the grids? What do you mean? What's her name? Zombie businesswoman. No, it looks like nothing was overlapped. I mean, that's how I've been doing it forever. Let me try something else. Hold on. I'm going to try this real quick. I don't know. I'm going to try a different extension. I don't know if this will fix anything. Because I don't have any of my female zombies as... and then I got to see what the fun pimps call zombie slim female animation. Slim... Whoops. No. Control F. Slim female. Find next. Walk type 3. So I want a walk type 3. Physics body. Under there. Do walk type 3 for her. But use zombie short female as the extends. Because I thought it was that the weighting was bad. But I went and removed all the weighting. Yeah, the weighting. And you know what? I'll make it a scale of 1. So it's only 1/10 of a degree. So this is the biggest pain in the ass in the game. Or making actually, every level of making zombies is a pain in the ass. That's a dog. Entity groups. Now I have to go. Look at this. Look at this. Where is it? 7,400 lines of code you got to go through. So I got to see. I'll put it everywhere I see Zombie Freddy. If anybody knows how to work these programs, or I can do this a lot quicker. Let me see. If I go like this, and go here. See, it doesn't let you do it. It's like if I say Zombie Freddy, I can say replace with, and then put her name underneath. So every Zombie Freddy will replace it with Zombie Freddy and then her name underneath. That's possible. Rooster, do you know of any way of doing that? This kind of operates like any text document thing. So I'm just gonna put her... Oh no, don't... I've already... Have you seen my other zombies? This is my second batch. What is this? Zombie Burnt Forest? No. Zombie Badass Group? Sure. But what I'm trying to do is do better, more accurate to the Fun Pimp's way of doing it. So I'm just testing, because for some reason Freddie Mercury didn't get fucked up. She doesn't have to be in the soldiers group. Her name came up though, Mrs. Cheadle. Utility worker. She's not a utility worker. You know what I should do? I should just go and copy all the businessman places that she's in. See, I would love if someone would just do this for me. Because this is just... I don't find this to be fun. Making the zombies is fun. Getting them in the game is fun. But this process sucks balls. Like, I do not find like this tedious ass coding is horrible. But I mean, I quickened up the system. Took me way longer to get Freddie Mercury going. I mean, with the problem that she's having, no idea what the hell that is, unless there's more waiting issues. Maybe I accidentally didn't save it. Yeah, she can be in the nightclub. Businesswomen go to nightclubs, right? But would the former director of the Secret Service go in there? You can open this file in Notepad, but you want to open it in Notepad++, so you can see all these nice colors. This document just... you can open it and edit it in regular Notepad. But the coloring segments it. If you know anything about Notepad++, that can quicken this process... I can't imagine that they do this every time. No wonder it takes them forever to do this. I wouldn't want to have to do this. I mean, I'm doing it now, and I don't want to do it. You know what it could be, though? Obviously, not one person's doing all this shit. A Chunkendales. Chunkendales, those big fat dudes. What they call chubby chasers. It's a strip club for chubby chasers. Chunkendales. How come I've never heard of that before? Well, you're a genius. You're coming up with gems. Doesn't make any sense. Why is it, why is her vagina coming out like that? Why is her vagina coming out like that? Oh my god. This goes up to 400. Sleeper Horde stage. Yeah. For some reason, Freddie Mercury wasn't showing up in the Sleeper Horde stage. Oh, not Sleeper Horde. Oh, Zombies All, maybe? Did I do that? No, she's in Zombies All. Shit, I lost my spot. Will it remember it? There we go. Fuck it, spaces are cool, right? Yeah. And this is... I stopped Freddie Mercury. I stopped adding Freddie Mercury to things like I'm not even halfway done. That's why my first batch of zombies didn't spawn so correctly. They wouldn't... I forgot where they wouldn't show up. Oh, the radiators and the furrows wouldn't show up. And then when I went to go fix it, I forgot to put the... probability rating for the radiated, so they just started showing up from the very beginning. Probability value. This, if anybody knows, I'm telling you, there's an automatic way. I tried to get ChatGPT to do this, and I think it lied to me. So she goes, "Oh yeah, I can do it." You know, yeah, just give me tell me what you need. I uploaded the fucking document to her. She goes, "Okay, here it is." She gave me a link. The link didn't work. I'm like, "You didn't do it, did you? You son of a bitch." I'm going to try to figure out how I can get fucking ChatGPT to do this. I am going to try to figure that out. I do not... Because, I mean, these zombies got to go in more places than they don't have to go. So it would be easy for me to tell her where to put it. I would tell her where not to put them. So I stopped here, but I'm not going to reach game stage 500. But let me just make sure... Yeah, so I stopped there for that. I gotta get Chappy T doing this for me. Some people don't like ChatGPT. They know where the source code comes from. I don't understand what. So it's stealing information? It's stealing other people's work to make it? Well, what the hell do people do? Nobody comes up with something original. Nothing is original. Everybody steals. Everything is stolen. As far as I can tell, what ChatGPT does is the same thing a person does. It takes bits of information that it knows from other things and then puts it together to make something new. What's the difference? Because it's a computer? It's the same thing with like artificial sweetener. Just because it's artificial doesn't mean it's bad. Can I get an amen? You know, they said that the rats, they banned artificial sweetener in Europe because rats got cancer. Yeah, the rats were eating like a pound of artificial sweetener a day. But it doesn't mean it's bad. If it's not good and it's not bad, then it's nothing. I mean, sugar is much worse for you than artificial sweetener. Sugar causes inflammation. You got to consider how we evolved. Us getting sugar for the majority of our existence as a species was a rare occurrence, which is why they theorize why people like to gobble down ice cream like crazy. Because fruits, sweet stuff, would get eaten by other animals and bugs so fast that when you got a hold of it, and it'd also spoil, when you got a hold of it, you had to eat it really fast. So that's why it's like you want to eat the whole pint of ice cream. That's what they theorize, hypothesize. Blech. No, you gotta do the research. They overdosed the rats. That's why they got sick. I mean, Europe overturned that. It's like it's no longer banned. It makes sense though. It makes sense to want to be afraid of something artificial. Remember, I've said it before about AI or about computers. Well, about AI, but we'll start with AI. When the telephone was introduced, people were afraid of the telephone. Every new thing it gets concerning for people. When books started becoming popular, there were people that hated books. It's gonna ruin people's memories. It probably did. But are books bad? I mean, some books are bad. I tried reading Stephen King. That shit was horrible. Stories are good, though. That's game stage 407. Let me just make sure there's no other big important thing. Feral Horde stage? No. I should probably have him wait. Feral Horde stage. Alright, we're below. We're post 50%. There's one thing I feel like I'm going to be missing. Look, it's just over and over and over again. This is Feral Horde stage. These, I copied these. Copied the way that the Fun Pimps do it. Survival Defense Spawn. Sure? King has TOS stage 4. TDS stage 4? What King? Elvis King? Or Larry King? What is TDS? Is that a form of cancer? Oh, what's TDS? Does he have cancer? What could that mean? Thyroid dysfunctional system? Wait, why don't I know what TDS is? The D sucker? Is this... He's Trump? He wants to vote for Donald Trump? Trump derangement. What does that mean? He's a Trump supporter? I wouldn't peg him to be a Trump supporter. Oh, it's the opposite of Trump. Oh, that makes more sense. You know, I had a dream that Donald Trump was driving down the street in a tour bus, and his driver was just weaving around, and he was crashing into all the parked cars. According to the people I was with, that was also Metallica's tour bus driver early on. He was very horrible. For some reason, he got with Donald Trump. All right, this is gains 96. Yeah, hold on. I'm just curious to see why these wouldn't spawn. Trump derangement syndrome. Stage 4 TDS. Yeah, the last thing you need, celebrities don't need to talk. There was a time in Hollywood where, I mean, this is before probably everyone's parents' time, that you didn't know anything about celebrities. And then, like, what, the 70s came, the 80s came, then everybody knows celebrities are politicians. I don't know why they think they're suitable for changing the world, and you know, because it's like, I guess when you have nothing to do most of the time, which is what happens when you work on movies, most of the time there's nothing for you to do. There's, you know, unless you're really banging them out one after the other, But there's a lot of downtime for these people. So it's like, and they're rich, they have nothing to worry about. So it's like, I don't know. And then there's also that whole, like, you got to be in the clique. Like when, what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio banging like all these young girls, living it up, yachts, all this shit. But the whales, man, you got to save the whales. You want to know why you got to save the whales? Because it'll get you a fucking Oscar. So it's just like, come on, man. Give me the shit. All right, we're not reaching that game stage in this playthrough. Let me see. Just Leo. Oh, that's it. That's it. I think they're in every important thing. Now let's just make sure she can hit me. Close this. This one. This should be a black screen. Yes. It's okay. It won't be forever. Oh, this process puts Colombian escorts to shame, which how much dick it sucks. I had a Nuke the Whale shirt in the 80s. I mean, I'm all for the animals. Like, I want the whales to be saved. I don't like hearing, like, when you have these fishermen out there and they're killing the whales and the sharks and they can, in Japan, like, they eat the sharks and all that shit. Like, that shit pisses me off. But the environment and all this shit, I mean, come on, brothers and sisters. You don't give two flying fucks about the environment. I mean, why would you rent a yacht that guzzles gasoline like nothing else? I mean, I'm sure something else guzzles it worse, but holy shit. It's like, cut the fucking Where did I get a spear from? Look at me. Woman. Knock, knock, knock. Hit me. There you go. Now she hits me. Give me a good one. Other hand. There we go. What is that shit? What is that? What is it doing? Like, what is it attached to? It's the same pieces. What's going on here? Where am I going? What's wrong with you? Texture on this spear is nasty. In a good way or a bad way? It looks very low resolution. Or at least it does where his hand is. On the front of it looks okay. It's just where his hand is, it looks like it's small and it was stretched. How do I exit? So let's go back into that game. And let's just see how they spawn. I got the light on. That's how upset I am. Normally I have the darkness. I'm in the darkness. It's not that bad. Atari 2600 was fucking just squares. That's more like a Nintendo 64, maybe. It's not as bad as PlayStation 1. I don't give a shit how much space you can hold in a PlayStation 1. That shit looked horrible. Horrible. Look, I'm broken. Did I put one into Vision? Oh man, I got a duty? I might have to take a duty break. Shit. I need food. Give me food, give me fire, give me that. I can't see. Okay, hold on. I gotta go shut the light off. I can't see anything. Stay. Oh, there we go. Now I can see everything. Must be horrible for you guys. The model is ugly for steel. Now the shape of it's bad? Man, you guys probably can't see anything. This has got to be bad because I have an OLED. And I can barely see. Alright, I gotta make a thing. I gotta make something to help me see. What do I need? Cloth fragments. Make another one. Make 3, I guess. Hey. Why is it taking so long? I'm gonna fix that darkness right now. Because I believe in a thing called love! There we go. Now you can see. You ever watch Justin Hawkins Rides Again? It's alright. I need repair kits. Pronto. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom soon. I can feel it. Oh, look at that. Ooh, juicy. I can't even make those. Alright, you know, while we're here, let's get rid of this. So I don't let my brain do less work. Alright, so those are the... Well, I can't break that. I can't break that. Yeah, we're not breaking that. We can break this. Turtle? The darkness. It's funny, I watch him. It's so weird, man. It's like... The darkness is... the singing is so weird. Alright, so... Oh, look at all that honey. Alright, so this looks like the food one. Do some organization. Oh, looks like I kind of organized. Oh, what's that noise? This will be the medical. Oh, I have a pot now. I saw water in here somewhere. Uh-oh. Freddy? Freddie Mercury? You went upstairs. You're gonna get caught? Haha. You know what? You're not coming. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! He's nightmare speed. 57 seconds on the broken arm. Wandering Horde? Hey, Feral! Feral Streep! Hey! Is she repeating? I gotta get rid of this couch. This is in the regular forest. I died once because I hit the fucking Windows key, which took me out of the game. Aren't you supposed to die at 4? Did I do that or did the game do that? Is that your elbow or is that your elbow? Medical. Alright, so medical goes here. I'll hold these. Keep one here. Need that headlamp. I'm gonna scrap this. Clink. I don't need the duct tape. I gotta hold on. We're almost done with the organization. I need that one bone. Put that away. Cook the water. I think I have the water purifier on, so I really don't need to cook this. too many. Do need the feathers. I think I don't need the cloth. Oh, I need that. Still need the stupid stone. This. All right, and then this, and then this, and that's all. You know, I'll hold the money. Got one thing. Put that right here. Put this away, and we're good. Hey, I got a bike. Who's that? That's the nurse. I want the businesswoman. Stream. Oh, the internet's... Yeah, I reset my router before I came on, so... It's not me, it's you. Which is what they never say. Just admit it, it wasn't me. I'm gonna die. We are on Survivalist. Oh, I was hoping. I had my hand off the mouse. I was hoping it'll give me the prompt. Run up. Oh, that tree's growing in a bad spot. Alright, I hate the bike. You leap like the original Superman.
At least wipe that shit off your boots before you come into my shop.
We'll take this one because it's
Look,
close.
Blockhead, don't just stand there. With
Let's get
your
to
thumb
it.
up your
Strike a
ass.
pose.
What's the
There's
matter?
nothing
Can't
to
find what
it.
you're looking for.
Fuck. Take the miso because that'll help with the water. Take the can of tuna. Take the dog food. Take the meat. Take both meat stews. Take the repair kits. Fuck it. Selling this
Thank you
shit.
very much, and now... Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
Okay, we're good.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Fix that. Eat the stew. Oh, I missed it if you explained why you live in the Philippines. If you're running away from the mafia, I guess if you're running away from the mafia and you didn't say anything, you know, that makes sense. You know, it's funny, I was... Oh, you know, you son of a bitch. I had to go charge my car the other night. I don't like to charge it at the house. There's a charging station close. So I go to charge it. I'm trying to watch my stories on the screen. The fucking thing would buffer. Went all the way down to like 140p. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So it's running off of Tesla's network. And I'm like, what? Am I getting the fucking satellite? Am I getting Elon Scrub's horrible satellite shit? Yeah, but you got bugs the size of feet. I connected right off the LTE, right off the phone network, and I was able to watch it like 1080p. I'm like, what the hell's going on in this world? Is that a zombie or a hog? Can I shoot through these? Sure can. Oh shit. Come up here. Should make a spear. Can I hit him from... Let's try this. This horrible shotgun. These animals, I love them. They sleep through anything. Oh, I was gonna say, let me see if I get a one-shot. And I got a one-shot. Oh, let me, It's always something. Stop swinging, you're wasting my stamina. Oh, it's him again. Take the feathers. Let's make some more. I got 10. Wrong buttons. Got all my shite. Can I get out of this, please? Oh, now he has a, Hey, look who it is! What's going on? Come downstairs! Fucking weird shit. I gotta reevaluate my AOs. Tracking the whole neighborhood. She died in one hit? Oh. Hey, our leg wiggled. Not the only one with issues. Come here. It's me and you. Wait, she died? She bled out. So they don't spawn. They don't spawn until you hit the trigger. So you can't even sneak attack them. I mean, I'm really getting stupid right now. I'm thirsty again. Probably top off the food, get the miso going, get a little extra health. So yeah, it's they actually can use the stuff that like the roaches in New York used to steal your wallet. These two are useless. Everything good? Everything good? I like it. I like the steroids, as they say in Philadelphia. I knew that was going to happen. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna lock this whole bottom row. That'll be for things I want to sell. No, not that one. Oh, I can put this here? First, let me make a better one. Make a tier 5. But I need plant fibers. Eat those tremboloni sandwiches. Where is this bastard? You want to come down? That was a weird sound. Oh, find the White River supplies. There's a lot of activity outside. A lot of activity. Can I open these doors? Oh, okay. I was like, wow, he broke through that? See who it is. Might be Freddie Mercury. You're not Freddie Mercury. You're not even the drummer. Would a bike smoke like this? Even when the things with the motors are busted, they don't smoke like this. But the bike smokes like this. I mean, could you damage the bike to a point where the oil that you use to lubricate the chain would cause this much smoke? Who are these programmers? It's a one stroke. One stroke over the line, sweet Jesus. One stroke over the line. I thought they fixed the bike thing. See, that's a problem with games.
Hey, asshole, you better not bring any diseases into
You know
my
what?
store.
I think I'm gonna need these more than I need anything else.
You want something?
Games. Oh, I need plant fires. When they fix games, a lot of times they're basing the fix off a previous version. So if they do a hot fix on something, fuck.
I got work to do.
Hey,
It's a
National
deal.
Mount Cave,
Disappointment,
Naviskane Mount Cave.
You'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
I never got it. I never got it. At least I don't remember getting it. In Alpha 21. I accidentally found it. And now I'm getting it. So someone's theorizing that the big, massive spike, the frame dips like that I just had right now, I don't know if you saw that, is when the game is saving. Because this guy was, well, that I don't know why that happened. Maybe it saved twice. And he said he never saw it in Alpha 21, but he called up the analyzer, which shows you the time, the frames, but in like a graph, and it'll show you when there's dips. And he goes, I was just standing in one spot, and the game would just start dipping. But he said it wasn't like that in Alpha 21. And according to my inferior... I'm almost tempted, though. I'm almost tempted to do a more thorough benchmark just to show that the results will be the same. You have to do it in every biome. You should do it in a tier 5. Oh, the fucking... The Unity, my CPU is bad. Everything's bad. And then the guy finished it with, I'm disgusted. Biggles was there. Biggles was there for that. Biggles witnessed the assault. I was assaulted online. But I fought back. And I let him know what's up. I might as well hold on to the... Nah, fuck these plant fibers. And then now, we do this. We modify... Oh, I have one on there already. Baba Ganoush. Oh, he was so pissed. I mean, he's probably right. You know, what's funny? When I heard about it, I was like, what the fuck? It's like, I have like the 13900K is like one is the best, or it's slightly worse than the latest AMD one, and this is the first time AMD ever put anything out that did better in any way than an Intel chip. But then I looked it up. I was getting these. It's almost like the internet was reading what I was reading. I started getting these videos from that guy with the long hair, talking about how these chips, they're oxidizing, they're bad batches, they're unstable, they're causing all these server companies to like charge $1,000 for repairs as opposed to $100 for like the 1200K because they're so prone to failure. It's unstable. I mean, I don't know if there's problems with my chip. It's like, I gotta say, it's like with this, I think I had a 1200 before this, and I haven't seen anything. Steve from Gamers Nexus, yes. He ripped Linus Tech Tips and new butthole. I mean, I'm trying to keep it family friendly for Saturday. He tore Linus's anus open. I saw that. That was fun. I'll hold this. But I won't hold this. And I don't know much. But I know I love you. And that may be all there is to know. If you had problems, you probably know by now. Yeah, I had... Oh, see, if this was a different time, if this was like the beginning of last year, I probably would... Or whenever I got this PC built, I probably would have gotten a new CPU. I'd be like, oh man, I got a bad 13900K. Because my PC would black screen. And the other problem was that they said that when you would get errors from the CPU failing, it would report it as a GPU hardware failure. And that's what I was getting. Oh, you ought to know by now. You get me. Oh, hey, look who it is. Show me your fucked up vagina. Show me your vagina. She didn't hit me. Did you see that? I fixed one thing, broke another. Wait, her vagina. No, the vagina. What's wrong with your vagina? What's wrong with your neck? Everything's wrong. I'm gonna rebuild it with my skeleton. The gore is in good spots, though. Okay, let's get the arm off, see what that looks like. That needs to come down, because it's, like, in her arm. But I can't get the top arm off. Okay. Those fucking gore children suck. I hate the gore children. I can't see them in the game. And I don't know how they're oriented. Are they X-oriented? Y-oriented? Are they oriented at an angle? Let me take a look at him for a second. Just analyzing. She seems a little bright. I feel like I'm going too hard on the AO. Alright, here's a little tip on how to get up mountains. 3060, I'm assuming you're saying. Is it an i7 13700K? Because I had an i7 1200K before this. Oh yeah, so I get the PC going, and I'm playing Resident Evil 2. And then all of a sudden it black screens. So I go on the Resident Evil Reddit. This ain't working like it did. Did they nerf my fucking jumping abilities? I go on the Resident Evil Reddit, and there's an issue. There's an issue with black screening. I hate this game. I'm done playing 7 Days to Die. So, everything that used to work doesn't work. There we go. So I'm playing Resident Evil, all of a sudden it black screens. But the computer doesn't shut off. 1000. The computer doesn't shut off. I can still hear the audio. I can't move like my mouse or anything. Massive frame dips. That went from 170 to 140, now it went back up to 186. Last time I played this, I had radiateds. That's all been fixed. Nobody's glowing around here. Oh, this is an infesticle. See, this is one of my earlier zombies, Mr. Yaga. Maybe I should, retreat? Get the gun out or something? I like him. I just gotta fix his shoulders. And his beard, but the beard's easy. I can fix that without even fixing his shoulders. Oh, I gotta fix his gore children. They're too... I don't need the gun anymore. So the screen is black. It's black screening. It's not shutting off. Here's another one of my zombies. She's probably A in the O. She might be a little too... No, I think she's good. She might be a little too bright. How'd you get over there? So if this whole... Oh shit. Thought I had stamina. She said your name, Yaga! The thing's black screening. It's giving me hardware errors related to the GPU. So I'm like, if that would have been the issue, I would have gotten a new 13900K, or maybe gotten something else. The problem was, I broke my own rules in terms of troubleshooting. I did not go the simplest route first. I went the most complicated route, which is hardware failure. And I thought I had a faulty GPU. Turns out, I was on the phone to everybody. I was calling, I was on Tom's Hardware, everyone's telling me you got a bad GPU, you got a bad GPU. All this shit, and I'm like, motherfucker. The first time I save up, I get a massive fucking, the best possible PC you can get, and I get a dud. I get a fucking dud graphics card. Thank God I went on MSI's forums because MSI didn't even want to. MSI goes, we can't now RMA it unless you check it in another computer. I'm like, this goddamn thing is so big, I can't check it in another computer. So I had to tear open my old computer, which had my 3080 Ti. And, I ripped part of it open. I ripped part of it off so I could fit the 4090 in there. And it worked. It worked absolutely fine. So I'm like, okay, there's something wrong with the motherboard. There's something wrong with the CPU. Oh, you gotta be careful. I put the 3080 in the new computer. And that worked fine. And I'm like, what is going on? It didn't make any sense. But after, you know, as I got to the point, I was like, I can't, it's like, even if I sent this to somebody, like, hey, it's Freddie Mercury. What's up, Freddie? Yeah, you know what? I might not use the Jiggle Physics Jawbone shit. Oh, Freddie fucking took a chunk out of me. And that zombie Yo's head and his neck. So it, I'm like, I guess I'll send it to this guy who's in like my area. I looked him up and he had like this, he had good ratings, but then it's like the first thing I do when I look up something, I need to see the ratings. I go to the worst rating. And it's like, I was a little skeptical. I'm like, fuck. Under pressure. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like, oh man, I guess I'm gonna have to send him my PC and he's gonna charge me an arm and a leg because it's gonna take forever for him to figure out what's wrong, and it might take a while for it to present itself because it wouldn't happen readily. I couldn't make it happen. It would just happen randomly where the screen would just go black and I would have to hard reset the computer. But I went on, at last resort, I went on MSI's forum because MSI, like I said, wouldn't allow the RMA without me checking. And I'm like, fuck, what am I going to tell them? It works? It works here, but it doesn't work there? On MSI's forum. Not on Tom's Hardware. Not on Reddit. Not on any of these other forums. Some GPUs, 4090s, were being shipped with bad power cables. So my friend goes, go buy a $25 Chinese power cable just to check. Just to check. And I've been using that $25 Chinese power cable for the last, well, whenever the 4090 came out. It was the fucking power cable. And usually when I have to troubleshoot something, the first thing you check are the cables. Why didn't I check the cables? I was so depressed. I'd wake up every day and I'd be happy and then I'd remember about the fucking power about my GPU that didn't work, and I'd be so upset. But it's fixed. Yeah, connectors. Well, I wasn't having a melting issue because I would stress test this thing with that. What I think Heaven is like one of the strongest. I did the ones that would get the thermal that would heat your computer up like crazy. I did all of them. I did the worst of the worst type of benchmarks. Not benchmark, stress test. And it would work fine. It would pass the stress test. After I did the Heaven one, well, the power supply was brand new. That was also on the list. No, but like my symptoms, according to everybody else, was saying it wasn't the power supply because I was getting GPU errors in the two different ways that you can look at your errors. I forget what they are now. Event Viewer and something else. And they were all GPU related hardware errors. There was one point, like, it went black screen and I couldn't get it to come back on because it lost the video drivers. Like, the video drivers got deleted and I couldn't install them. So I had to go into safe mode. I kicked it over to the integrated graphics and it wouldn't let me install because it kept on saying we don't see a GPU hooked up. So I had to go into save mode, and save mode it allowed me to do it. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. because a lot, like I said, it's like sometimes certain different things would happen. It would crash in different ways every time. Shit. I need more shit. Yeah, I guess I can do one of these. I have nails. Keep it real up in the field. When you update the drivers, do you do the full DDU wipe? Because I've learned everything. I've learned the best way to do everything involving a GPU now. The best thing for you to do is to get DDU and do a full wipe, a deep wipe, like when you're taking a poop. Obviously, that wasn't my problem. No, that looks too good. Where's the shitty one? There we go. You get the DDU going. You do the super deep wipe. Clean out your cornhole. Then you do the install without... I go to... what's his name? Yeah, I was on everyone's fucking YouTube. I was in Tom's Hardware, everyone's advice. Did I run back here without the bike? Oh, the bike somehow. I parked it here. It somehow went all the way around here. Yeah, it's I forget what the DDU stands for. But it because the drivers, like when you install drivers, it leaves remnants of the old drivers. That's why a lot of things don't function. Like, things get all bogged down because there's little bits of everything that you delete are somewhere. I don't know, that's what they all say. That's what Jay's 2 cents said. If you're having issues, you want to do you want to get rid of it all. Because if you have something that's faulty from an old driver that it's not going to remove, well then you got to remove it. If something got corrupted...
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
Fuck, gunpowder?
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
Big shitters? I just download it straight from the company, straight from NVIDIA, and I install it without the other... Not that fucking... what's it called is probably no problem. The experience. The only problem is, without having experience, the GeForce experience, I never think to update my drivers. So I wait until I have a problem. And then I update the drivers.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
No, I was updating everything. I was updating the BIOS. Everything was being updated. But like I said, I haven't updated my chipset drivers in a while either. But I haven't really been having problems. Because, oh, I didn't get a job. Because in my profession, we're very prone to never updating. When something works, and it's stable, or stable enough, we hold off until you have to upgrade.
What the hell?
Until, like, important things don't work
cheap
anymore.
Son of a bitch.
So we usually, I'm running off of, like, a Mac. What time is it? It's not too early. On my Mac,
Job from me.
I'm running off of...
Next time, baby,
I think it's got to be like 8 years old, the operating system. Yeah, I think I did upgrade my chipsets not too long ago. Maybe a couple. When I updated my NVIDIA drive, so maybe a couple of months ago. I mean, that shit, if it's that important, they should, yeah, and when you're working, it's like, yeah, you can't have failures, especially in very time-sensitive operations. You can't have things failing. You can't be stuck with something not working at all, or constantly crashing. Oh, shit. What'll happen if I update my drivers while I'm streaming? Yeah, traders have death VO, they have pain VOs, they cough. They go I have them all downloaded. Or ripped. There's a lot of messages about Noah and the Duke that they tell you about. Oh, the Duke is telling me that you're a good dude. And the thing is, they've had these voice lines in there before, you know, for a while, at least since Alpha 21. Oh no, Alpha 19. Because I on YouTube I found it. On YouTube I found a video that had all the traders' voice lines. And that's when I discovered that they've had the closing of the stores, like Trader Jen's, now closed. They've had that since Alpha 19. I have no idea why they didn't implement it, because that's just XML code. But for some reason, they always say, all the traders said Trader Joel's is now closed. I still got to figure out how to get, I might just put my zombies aside for a little bit. And, oh man, I gotta poop again. What's some royalty-free music that's long so I can take a dump? Because now it's like it's there. It's ready. It's ready for escapage. Yeah, I have a problem with my asset ripping software. It always stops. Like, it freezes midway through. It gets to, there's 47,000 files that it has to rip, and then it always stops at 27,000. It always stops on one thing. It's the female player model. One of the female player meshes it stops on. So I can rip things individually, but I want to rip the whole thing. Which ripping software do you use? Because I hate GitHub. GitHub is horrible. I don't it's like everyone should use Google Drive. Listen, we're gonna pause the game. Just open up YouTube. Something that's not gonna get me copyright claimed. Look at the pornography that YouTube wants me to see. Slavic beauties seeking romance. Is this updated yet? Yeah. What else do we got? We got PJ Brits 3 days ago. How does he get 1,000 views in 3 days? What do you think about that, Al Pacino?
She got a great ass!
Exactly.
Nice ass.
Actually, that's not that nice. It's a little bit on the flat side, but it's exposed. Who's this guy? 100,000 views 4 weeks ago. Where are my 100,000 views? Man, Joe Rogan, they tried to find the worst pictures of people. What happened to did they get rid of... Wow, look how much bigger than Drew Carey she is. Either he's really short, or she's really...
Yeah, I'm Deadpool's roommate, lying down. I can't see him.
Can you see me? Yeah. Can you see her?
The hell is this?
Hi.
Peter, I'm cold.
Why are you cold?
Because I'm wearing
Not
nothing.
much. Well, you're wearing something. I mean, this is an outfit, isn't it?
Look at this guy.
Holistic.
Well, what do you do in Swim Week?
Yeah, I guess.
You would never used to see this shit.
Yes, right?
Yeah.
You never
I know,
used to
I'm
see
not
this shit.
looking
You go to
at cool
conventions, you would
conventions that
never
are,
see
like,
this
founded by
shit.
You want me to
people
tell them to
like-
turn
And then the
media?
nerd
Yes.
community somehow
Like,
took
do
over.
do we know who to ask to
I
turn
don't
the...
know. I don't
It's
know.
kind of a big space.
Turn around.
It is a big
Yeah, what am I
space,
doing? What am I
and I
doing?
need
Look at this. What happened? Did they get rid of the see-through top videos? I think they did. 3 years alone off grid, and she's pregnant. Yeah, they got rid of oh, Mr. Beast. Listen, let's everybody, if you are religious, I want you to get down on your knees and pray for Mr. Beast to get canceled. Because if he gets knocked off YouTube, that means we all go up one rung on the ladder. We need to get rid of Mr. Beast. Resident Evil cast. So yeah, they got rid of the see-through shirt shit. That was a good little thing. Hey, look, there goes my PC guru. What was I doing? Okay, I got to go to the bathroom. So I want to go to studio. Let's see, 601, 607 subscribers in the last 48 hours. In the last 48 hours. Horror movie Easter eggs got 3.5 thousand views. This video is doing better. This is right now. This might be my best performing video. What do we got? This one died. The How to Fight Zombies died at 1,000. This one's going strong. I mean, it's getting like 100 or so every 2 days. It's 12,000 views for the Double G Zombies. This was a big one. Breaking news, 2,000. Thanks to Reddit, because it's not like YouTube was going to do anything with it. Now, last week, this video had 300 views. The horror movie Easter eggs. Now it has 4,782 views. Ladies and gentlemen, my favorite video. The video that started this channel, even though it was the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the 8th video made. The reason why it was the 8th video is that I don't know that much about Psycho, so I was putting it off that I had to watch Psycho to make sure I knew everything. The Nightmare on Elm Street stuff and the Evil Dead stuff I was doing off the top of my head. I'm surprised the BBC didn't copyright the TARDIS sound. I'm surprised too. They didn't. You know what they wouldn't do on Twitch? They wouldn't copyright the Doctor Who theme song. Thank you, Holly. And this shit is performing like it's back. Like when I first started streaming, like what they do is, and it's not streaming, YouTubing. What they do on YouTube is they give you an artificial boost. They do the same thing on TikTok. So you put out videos. Now I don't have to poop. I'm so excited, but I'm going to go poop because I don't want it to interrupt. But let me just tell you this. So when you start a TikTok or a YouTube, they don't want you to leave immediately. So they'll push your videos, and I'll show you when they stop pushing my videos. They'll push your videos. So obviously this one is dead. The holiday special. This the Horde Night at the Evil Dead Cabin, that was all Reddit. The third video, the mods video, it just hasn't stopped. 29,000. It'll have 30,000 tomorrow. So everything else after that was feeding off of this. So the next video I put out, Dead by Dawn, the Evil Dead Cabin video, got 1,000 views. It was just pushing. This got 700. This got 500. This got, right after this video is when they stopped pushing my videos. This had like nothing. This had nothing until a couple of days ago. 200. The only reason why this has 600 is because I posted it on Reddit. This too, posted it on Reddit. It got 300. This one, 700. It's the mod video, but look how much worse it's doing than the other one. This, I'm surprised this got even 300, almost close to 300 views. For some reason, nobody gave a shit about the Raccoon City. This one with the 7 Days to Die sitcom, 200, 170, 130, and 12,000 for this because of Reddit and the mod forums, 100, 200. The only reason why this has 200 is because I'm tagging it, I'm linking it off of the other videos. And then this one did good. This one got an algorithm boost, which pushed to this one. And then that's why we're here. Thank you, Rooster Gold. Thank you. I try. This one's got my worst down-like ratio. I don't think anything... The only thing that has more is the one that has 30,000 views. People do not like my lazy benchmarking. But this is... if music, where is it? Where's the music shit? Your not library, browse. We're browsing. YouTube is so good. Load, goddammit. I need this to load. I gotta take a shit. I want to play some music. Where is the regular music thing? Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. I'll figure this out. Wait, did I hear birds. No, I didn't. I got it. What type of music do you want to listen to while I go to the bathroom? I'm going to choose something that's long. Duration. Almost in F. Tranquility. Mozart Symphony number 38. Now, maybe something upbeat. Light Hawash. Play. No. What's Symphony number 9? Why is it not? Oh, this is good. We'll play this instead. 1, 2, 3, go! Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta drop a deuce. That was a 6 minute. Oh, this song's got all. This is a hit. This has got all the hits in it in one song. Tchaikovsky. This is where he was like the pop writer of classical. Wait. Where's it? Here we go.
Wow. Tits.
Oh my god!
Such a crock of shit.
Doesn't fucking end. It's fucking a little too grandiose. Ios means ins and outs. I feel fantastic. I feel fantastic. You ever take a poop where you had to wipe your ass and your legs? I mean, oh my god, that was oh, which one is this? Can't see anything. Too strong now. You know what I forgot to do? Actually, I was hesitating to do it. It's not even... What is this? I've never seen that before. On the Freddie Mercury zombie, I installed a plugin for a Blender that fixes all the weights. It's like, I forget what it's called. It's so you don't have any deformation. And what it does is that you apply it as a modifier, and then you activate it, and then it makes your model like twist around like crazy. It looks like The Exorcist. It looks like it looks like when games fuck up, and the models just go nuts, and they're bending and stretching and all this shit. So what it does, it corrects all the it might correct the problem with her. I mean, unless I didn't save it. This is infested? How am I messing up the AOs? They don't have enough AO. The new ones have too much AO. AO. I gotta do the corrective, the baked, something baked, because you can do it by default in Unity, but it only fixes it if you're like doing animations, which is weird. Most of the tutorials is based on doing animations. So a lot of the shit that they tell you to do, like IK and stuff, doesn't apply. IK Multimedia. The tarp gives X2 water from the collector. Oh, so if I ever build one of those, we'll be good. I don't know. Hey, both of these are my zombies. Shit. He's a tough one. He's like a lumberjack. One hit and I'll be I'll be black and white. Okay, I gotta knock. Excuse me. That's what it sounded like in the bathroom. So intermittent. So intermittent. There's gotta be a fucking biker here somewhere. Man, I feel like I just fucking ate a Percocet. Not that I know what that feels like. Okay, I do know what that feels like. Woo! I am relaxed. I can go for a foot rub right now. Sometimes you take a poop and you're ready. It's like a spiritual experience. It's like... Oh, look who it is. It's old Extreme AO girl. Look, she's not... How did it fix? Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking... Fucking nutter. One at a time. Wait, I was switching weapons. How did I hit right through her? Where are colliders? One at a time. Two at a time. Got some distance. Fix that. I'll let Shubs to Lee, okay, let me knock you down. It fixed itself! For some reason, it doesn't... It's not happening now. She hit me there, though. Next. You gotta go 187 on the undercover cap! My bullets are not colliding with his colliders! He blew up really quick. I didn't hear the thump thump. Are you in here? Oh, thanks. I kind of want to test if he's gonna give me the business. Might get me killed. Yeah, this is definitely gonna get me killed. Oh my god! I'm here. I told you I'd go black and white. Hit me. They're not hitting me now. I don't get it. It's Joan. Joan of Arc. Joan of Arcadia. Joan Jett. Joan Snow. Oh, I didn't. I don't think I'm gonna name him Fire Marshal Bill. He's too hunky. He's too good looking. She even agrees. She just said, "Oh yeah." Are you mine? No. Just analyzing the textures. Oh my god, I think ooh, I saw that hubcap. I saw that hubcap as I was walking over it. Joan from Pee-wee's. Oh, I got rid of Pee-wee so I can add
Tits.
and
Hooah!
did I? I probably can get rid of Let's go, Holly. Let's go, Holly. hell my AO is not working for? Probably get rid of this too. But I like it. I should probably get rid of this too. No, I like this too. Oh, I didn't see the hole. That's what Dr. Disrespect said. Oh, that could probably be done. That'll probably be easy. Even making the bicycle would be easy. It's just circles and pipes. Don't give me ideas. I can't even get the regular shit working. I gotta fucking... transforms. It's, you know what it might be? Maybe I still have stuff weight painted to, because I accidentally kept the root bone as a deformed bone. Maybe I still have stuff bound to the root bone, and when they ragdoll, maybe their root bone just their bones stay in place. I don't know. Their bones couldn't stay in place, but maybe the root bone stays in place. Because why would it stretch like that? Yes, it's bound to something that's not moving. It's bound to something that's not moving. Because that's why, yes, that's why when it's laying down in Unity, it doesn't stretch. But in the game, when you knock it down, it becomes detached from something that it's still bound to. I think I still have shit bound to the... No, because when I pulled all the shit back, it didn't stretch anymore. I gotta check. Maybe like... No, because I checked everything. I pulled the whole upper torso back. Oh, I might have time to do the nighttime job. I will have time to do the nighttime job. Gotta get rid of this encumbrance, though. That's why it didn't show in Unity like that.
I guess I'm gonna have to pay you.
Something is weighted. It must be the root bone. It must be the root bone. The root bone, which is supposed to not have anything weighted to it, must be staying in place when they're killed or when they're knocked down. Almost maybe like an anchor. I'm not using the shotgun. Give me the job, brother.
Oh, look who's
Let's get to it.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
Nothing else to sell you. You old fuck.
Cha-ching!
Thanks, buddy. Live long and prosper. You know, a few years ago, I was in a hotel in Detroit. It was a great hotel. It was brand new. Fucking hell, the pillows were so nice. Like, I gotta figure out, where do hotels get their pillows from? They got the best pillows in the world. I've never been to a hotel that didn't have amazing pillows. Like, holy shit. Well, you can live, you fucker. I need to find out where hotels get their pillows from. The best pillows, man. They're so cold. They're so cold. So I'm in the hotel, and I'm watching TV. I don't think they're my pillows. Take two. Oh, here we go. I'm in the hotel, and I'm watching TV for like the first time in like 8 years. Like television with commercials. Well, actually, that's not true. But if for something that isn't like an event, like a sporting event or something. And I think it was BBC America they run all American shows. I don't even think they run Doctor Who anymore. So I'm watching it, and they're running a Star Trek The Next Generation marathon. Yeah, what did he get canceled for? SA? What up, SA? Did you get canceled for SA? You can't say what it is. Did he get canceled for EIEIO, too? Not doing too good on food, but I can make all this meat. Why did I only got 3 meat from that chicken? I thought it was like 10. Got canceled for SA. He was for Trump derangement disorder? Yeah, we're living in a... I gotta go. I got a date with a ghost. I'll put that there. Yeah. Put this on something. Put this on here. Nope. Put it on here. Nope. Put it on here. There we go. Listen, I said it before and I'll say it again. I can't give. My political stance on things is the same as George Carlin. It does not matter who's in office. The train is moving on tracks. It is a predetermined destination that it's going to. The president is nothing more than a paint job on the front of the train. Or maybe the conductor. That's it. I think that's a good analogy. The president of the United States and the political party that he's affiliated with are nothing more than crewmen on the train. They might make the train go a little bit slower. They might make the train less fun to be on. But it's going to get to the destination that it's destined for. Regardless. Doesn't matter. That's a fucking son of a bitch. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. We got blocks. Block now. There we go. I don't have a... Can you... You lost me. Come here, I'm right here. Yeah, that's good. Look at all these zombies already. Is that my girl? I think it is. Come here, find me at night. Come on, right here. No one will be able to see your vagina problems. Come right here, douches. I knew a couple of strippers that really liked me. Oh no, he's feral. You know what I should do? I should light one on fire. You know what? Probably use this so we can see. Jump on the heads. There we go, and then we switch back. Now go to the light side. Oh, where we can see you. Fucking hell. Oh, you're still going? I know my bike is almost dead. I like that. I like the sparks that it gives. There's no bears here anyway. It's the only thing you have to worry about is a bear. But I'll fix it if it's making you nervous. Alright, let's, I guess we can go with this so we can see. Hey! I still got a hat! Oh. It's a good idea, actually. Let's get a couple of these going. He tried to cancel... Who tried to cancel? My Pillow? He supported Trump. Trump supporter. Your bike is almost dead. Idolizing a politician is like believing the stripper really likes you. True. She really does. I mean, hey, how could I have had a kid with her if she didn't really like me? They tried to cancel Vic Mignon. How do you pronounce? Is that like filet mignon? Or like bologna? With Force Al, I don't even know what that is. Is he related to Vic Damone? See, I don't know anything about these politics. The one thing I know is that Trump saved me a lot of money, and then Biden saved me a lot of money. So, on taxes. So, the only thing is I find Trump to be a lot more entertaining. That's why I'd want him to be the president. But that's it. I'm hurt. Alright, let's switch to a good weapon. It does not matter. I am a firm believer that it does not matter. Politics, parties, it's all a bunch of bullshit. At least we got a funny president. You know what it is, though? Because, like my cousins and shit, all of them, they got older. Like, they were not fucking into politics or anything like that. All of a sudden, they hit their 50s, and they're into politics. I'm like, when were you into politics? It's like, you used to fucking punch out windshields. You used to put your fist through windshields and get into bar fights every night. Now, all of a sudden, you're talking about politics? What the hell is going on? You know what it is? This is my theory. Is when you're young, you're into sports. And you love sports for what they are. But then when you get older, sports kind of loses its charm, so you start gambling on it. That's to keep that same youthful excitement. You start gambling on sports. And then eventually it gets to the point where you have to shift your competitive interests to something else. And you shift it to politics. You got your side, you got your team, their team. I am diddly-ucked. I'm gonna let you in because... Oh! Let's light one on fire so we can see. Light the fireman on fire. This guy always drops to his knees. He's not even tall. Both of these two. Oh, it's the how to fight video all over again. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to shoot. I didn't want to do this, but they're giving me no choice. Kita. I knew a Rakisha. Rikishi. I know Rikishi. We all know Rikishi. He had a big fat ass. He used to give people the stink face. Got a point. Got 3 skill points. How did that happen? See, it's weird because, like, this is nightmare speed? I don't think so. You know who should be the president of the United States? Jesse the Body Ventura. I like him. He's my favorite politician. Jesse the Ventura. Like, my brother-in-laws don't talk to each other because of fucking politics. One of them doesn't talk to his, one of them doesn't talk to his son because his son said something that he didn't like political. That didn't work. Fucking yuck. Oh, broken leg! Shit, we're in trouble, Billy! We're in trouble, Billy. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. We're in trouble. Feet, don't fail me now. No. No, there's only so more of these I can take. Wall! Okay. Watch this solution that I provide to myself. Watch this. You ready? You ready? Okay. All right. Now we do this. Woo. I thought Physician 1 healed that completely. I'm giving false information. No wonder nobody's watching my videos. Or is that Physician 3? Ah, shit. Oh wait, there's more birds. Fuck! I looked. Oh. Running out of buletas. Isn't he Democrat? Jesse the Ventura? Donald Trump supported him? Where'd this thing go? There's one more sleeping zombie? What can this go on? Still feeling the aftershocks of that poop. Just letting you know. I think I'm modified out on that one. So what does Physician 1 do? You know, nobody corrected me on that. Somebody corrected me on my, you know, it's not good that you're spreading your points out. And I told them, like, listen, I don't want this game to become boring. This game becomes boring when you play it optimally. I'm not going to spread those words. I'm not going to teach people how to build fucking AFK bases. Shit's boring. And any base is basically an AFK base. Where the fuck is this Zombo? It's under me. Is that him? Yeah, it is. How can you see? Because I have the eye of the tiger. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the night. Rising up. I'm glad she kept running. Glad she kept running. Dun, 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 dun. I'm glad she kept running. That seemed more realistic. Rising up to the bell of arrival. What would happen if you broke the generator? Would it fail the mission? I would have to open the game and look to see what the tier fix is broken. Chances are the WWE would be nowhere without Trump. He supported them big time in the early days. I wouldn't say they'd be nowhere without Trump. I think they would probably be doing fine. Unless he bankrolled them. I mean, he let them use Trump Tower for WrestleMania 2. But WrestleMania 2 was in 3 locations. It was in Long Island. Wait, where was it? No, that was WrestleMania 4. So they were doing all right. They were doing all right with Trump. I mean, without Trump. Wrestling is... I'm shocked, kind of, how big wrestling is. It's really a very... I know it's a global thing, but I think it's... Professional wrestling is uniquely American. It's really... It's... Because to me, I can understand how people can't understand how people are into wrestling. But I can't understand how people are into theater. Like plays? Musicals? Like when I see that shit, I'm like, maybe there are alternate universes that sometimes intersect. Because this shit seems like it comes from an alternate universe. Like this, like plays and theater, its popularity in the modern times should not be happening. He has no hitbox. He definitely has no hitbox. Am I up dreaming again? Hey, we're not the only one with fucked up textures, huh? Look at that shit, huh? Maybe I shouldn't ask the pros. Nobody knows. Nobody has the answers. One sprain took all 5, so didn't bother to check. And the last known survivor is... Oh, now I can go back to wreck. Not yet. Is that a wandering horde? Base challenge? I gotta go eat. See you later, buddy. Took all 5, so I didn't... Well, it took 5 levels? Wait, so it's... I think it's tier 3 in the medical book. I gotta put an addendum to that. Nah, nobody's watching it anymore. It lost all its views. So I don't have to do anything. Good thing the Easter egg video still applies. Everything that's in the Easter egg video is still in Alpha 1. Alpha version 1.0. People get so mad at the Alpha fucking shit. Or about why is it called 1.0? So who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Like, holy shit. And it's not like these are like 10-year-olds. These are like grown adults getting this upset about like some shit. Where are the jars? I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean, where are the jars? Did you? I mean, I played the game. I went back and played the game when it had jars. The jars are stupid. I can understand why game developers fucking do not communicate. Or they get like really dicky. Problem is, some of them like are shit. And they're also dicks. So when they're shit... I took all I wanted the Baton Insta-Kill. It's tier 5. It's called marketing. I don't know. I think people yeah, it definitely. You know what it was? This is what I think. If it wasn't for console, because I know that console doesn't allow. Xbox allows early. They call it Xbox Creator Program or something. I don't know. But when Fortnite was in early access, they would call it early access on the PC, but the same version on console was called beta. So I think consoles allow, like PlayStation allows for betas, but they don't allow for alphas. So, yeah, that might have been the reason. But the other thing that I think is that it might have been a harder sell to charge twice the amount for it, or almost twice the amount for it, and still call it alpha. So, I mean, and the developers, and FunPimp say it themselves, they're like, listen, it's just a number. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. I got no more bullets. Doesn't mean anything. Is the game fun? Yes? Well, then who cares? If it's not fun, then don't play it. I'm done. I'm done bitching about games. I had good 5 years of going into a hate spiral on the games that I'm playing and yelling and complaining, and I don't want to do that anymore. I'll keep that open. So, like Evil Dead the game? Once it started to stink, I stopped playing. There were people, and a lot of people also followed suit. That game died real quick. That game went from having thousands of players to like less than 100 in like 3 months. I'm like, I'm done. I'm not doing this again. Not doing this again. No more of these shit games that piss me off. If they piss me off, I'm not playing. Just not playing. Up the water there. I don't know what I'm doing. I wanted to cook. Can I make bacon and eggs? Have I picked anything up? Summon a bitch. I'll have a shitload of grilled meat. Wow, 38 minutes. $40 should do. Oh, I got a good 10 minutes left. 10 real-world minutes. So I played Alpha 16 because I was watching the Neebs Gaming Group, which sounds like Neebs Gaming Group sounds like some kind of fund, like the Dreyfus Group. Who Julia Louis Dreyfus from Seinfeld is part of the Dreyfus Group, so she's a billionaire. Even though it won't say she's worth $3 billion, I mean, she's got an inheritance coming She has nothing to worry about. Talk about first world problem. She got 0.001% world problems. So the Neebs, they were playing Alpha 16, and I was enjoying the show. So I was like, let me try Alpha 16. There's things I like about it. And one thing I really liked about it is how dark it was at night. You could not see shit. So I'm playing it.
Watch your back.
And, I'm picking up all these jars. I finally get out of the desert, because they spawned me in the desert. And I make it to the outskirts of the pine forest. I find a house. I set up the fucking cooker. First I filled all the jars with water. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I cooked the water, and on day 2 I had 50 jars of fresh water. I was like, no wonder everyone's complaining about not the water jars. It just made water like a non-factor. I mean, should they have changed it the way they did? I mean, it's kind of inconsequential. I guess if your OCD kicks in and you're like, oh my god, I need the realistic vibe of
Take a fucking look.
jars and shit. I'm gonna have to fucking buy these vegetables too. I mean, I'm trying to talk out of school here, but
Thank you very much.
give me another
Now
job.
you Go fuck yourself.
Oh, I'm not feeling good. Talk nice to me.
I don't like you.
I'm going to
It's a deal.
Joel and
Disappoint me, and you'll
Joel
find
and
yourself
Rick's
on the
house.
wrong end of a rope.
I wonder if they got teased in school because their last name is Eunuch. And eunuch means what? You have no genitalia? Oh, I missed. If you said something about Jaws, I missed it. I was just talking, and I just got on the subject. Yeah, so the Jaws and learn by doing. On one hand, from what people are saying, is that because I don't remember. I don't remember how Conan works. That's the only other survival game that I played, and the only other game that has like a learning thing. So, I could, you know what, I hate to interrupt myself, which I always do. I would love it if they would add lightning bolts in the clouds. Just putting that out there. Well, they also had the thing, like, when you put the food up to your mouth, it looked like the food you were eating, and not like a leather pouch. So they had that going, and they got rid of that, and I can't imagine that it causes that much of a performance problem. I think it's the same thing as them not implementing the voice lines for Trader Jen is now open. And just keeping it with Joel talking across the whole thing. I just ate. Didn't I just eat? Okay. I need to heal up anyway. I think 2 of my zombies will be here. Hey, it's Freddie Mercury with the extreme AO. Gotta figure that out. I hate everything. I need answers. How big is this fucking thing's collider? I think I took his head off. No, his head became, I don't know, is that a problem? I'm gonna let, when I'm done and I'm satisfied and nothing's sticking out of their genitals and they fall, I'm gonna upload my zombies to the Discord, and I'm gonna let you guys have them first. And you're gonna tell me what you like and don't like about them. Actually, yeah, you can tell me what you like, but tell me, I'm more concerned what you don't like. Isn't there another way to get in here? I remember when I was playing and the fire wasn't showing or making the noise, and I would just walk right into it. I'm gonna up my load. I'm gonna up my load my zombies and put the link in the Discord. You guys will have early access, alpha 1 of Zombies 2, and you're gonna play them. What do you think, Al Pacino?
She got a great ass!
Hey, we got a nurse and a businesswoman. What do you got for me? Fall. Hit me. Hit me. They're not hitting now. What's going on? What could have fixed that? I didn't update to the experimental. Is her... I can't tell if there's something wrong with the AO or not. See, he has no jawbone. She's got a jawbone. That's why her mouth stays open. Yes, some things if I agree of it being a problem, I will definitely fix it. There are things like when I did that, I had that video that I still might release. Maybe not. Maybe when I start opening all the other features on YouTube, I'll put it in like one of those secret duper. You have to be like a member or something. Are you behind me? Can you see me? You're gonna be tough. No, you're not. Did he go downstairs? He went in another room. So I made this whole elaborate thing with Trader Jen. I fucking cloned her voice. Put all this time into it. And then I played it for my friend. He goes, it's just not funny. Because then I wasn't sure about it. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to use it. Because if I was sure about it, if he said it wasn't funny, I was like, I don't give a fuck. I like it. I'm going to use it. But for the majority of what, and I'm not saying that I'm not going to listen to what you're going to say. That did sound kind of dickish. It did sound kind of dickish. Because I'm trying to think if there was some criticism about my zombies. Someone did, I don't know who said it. It was probably someone, it was probably like Biggles or something. Was saying they're too bright. I honestly don't care, but I would like to make them look a little bit more darker so they fit better with the new look, the new darker look. But the brightness didn't concern me that much. I think the nurse was too bright. And the stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. I can't really take hits from it. No, I'm just using that as an example. But I do want to know everything that you don't like about these zombies. Make a list. And I need nitpicking. Like, oh, the neck fold's weird, or this is like all that shit. There's a biker right in here. We're gonna do this. There he goes. I think there's something in here. And we got got a broad. Officer Cagney. Oh shit! It's Horde Night. Oh shit. Shit! I can see his head. Is that his head? Does he not have a fucking collider in his arm? You know what? Why am I up here? This is stupid. Let them break that shit. I'll eat the beef guts. What am I doing? I'm like so encumbered. How we doing in here? Oh, we got it. He's gonna F me in the A. I got a broken leg, brother. Trying to heal. Don't do that. Don't do that! And I'm infesticated. Stink. I got the honey. Eat the honey. Very infested. No, I mean, I don't like that where you go, you completely avoid the fight, you find the crack in the wall where you can grab the shit. Unless I'm, like, really desperate. Like, I'm one hit away from death and I have nothing to help me. Then I might pull something like that. I mean, this is... what you know, Rooster. What's the level right below Nightmare? Insane. Isn't it Specialist? You got the list. You got the list. Am I one below Nightmare? It's like I'm getting in there, I'm getting hit, I'm getting hurt. Oh, it's not Insane Nightmare, but it is insane. It's Insane Specialist at night. Warrior, yeah, Survivalist is right above Warrior, but what's above Survivalist? Run speed is part of the difficulty, though. Nightmare is the speed. Insane is the difficulty. We should really call it damage. We should call it damage and run speed. Okay, what am I doing for Horde Night? I mean, do I need to do a wandering? Should I build a base? Should I build a base like a jabron? I mean, I built the WWE steel cage. What should I build? I'll build it right across the way from Wrecked. Yeah, insane difficulty, nightmare speed. What, did I say nightmare for the... Because they really should. It should not be... It should be the other way around. Insane should be the speed, nightmare should be the difficulty. Especially if you're coming from Doom. No, what's above Survivalist? Is Insane above Survivalist? Or is there another one? Nomad? Or is that low? Nomad is lower than Warrior. Adventurer, Nomad. Okay, so this is one below. And what's the damage difference?
Hey, Jackass.
Is it 150 to 200?
Did the job.
That's pretty significant.
You ain't that damn bad after all.
Do I need money? Nah, I'm doing all right. I'll take the goo. I can't...
What the hell do you want this time?
I gotta build a base. Build a bear group.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
We'll get... this for the early morning.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Alright, what should I build? For a horde base. I don't have any materials. I'm gonna build it right here. Let's think of a structure real quick. $100 to $100. Adventure is default. Should I build? How many numbers is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Do a little 6x6 action. I need one. See, they really got to reorganize these shapes. I'm telling you. This should be next to the. Is this what I want? No, I want something taller than that. Is that how that works? Not looking for that again. Was that right? That was right. Yeah. Hey, how did I not? You know what the smart thing would be to do this. Whoops. Actually, let's take... that should have been uneven. If it's stairs... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it. Stairs here. Sideways stairs. Alright, so now we got this. Put some regular blocks here. Alright, no more stairs. I wish that was more flush, but what are you gonna do? Let's see how far I can build the stairs up. With blocks. I'll put a block here. Fight from here. It's kind of cool. Kind of like what the Egyptians would have built. An adventure is harder now. I was playing on adventure with my friend, and it was kind of difficult. It was more difficult than I expected. All right, so then it's good space. Doors. Why do I need doors? I don't need doors. Not where I'm going. Shit, this is where the fun goes away. Let's, no, that might be dangerous. Let me, shit, there's really nothing I can do. It shouldn't be one. It shouldn't be two. Well, I'll make it two. I don't care. Hatches, maybe? Do I want hatches? No, you know what I'll do? What's the good bars? What are the good bars? What are the extra special bars? It's not these, right? It's not the bars. Railings? Plate railing? Well, what I like about this. Scaffolding ladders? Come on. Give me... There we go. Alright. And then get the scaffolding ladder. There aren't scaffolding bars, right? Put it on its side, so I'm not getting... Nope, wait, that was the wrong button. Now I can't put anything there. And we put bars over here so I can see. Put the angle, these save. Only put one to get 4. All right. Probably don't need anything over here, right? Then we put like a roof. So they don't climb up. Yeah, they're gonna be able to get over like that. I'm gonna have to maybe go wider. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Put bars as a roof. But the only reason why I'm doing that do that. Come on. Do that. So something to anchor these off. There we go. Put this. So they can't jump up. You know what I should do? Shit. Maybe move the stairs back one. So I want this to be flat. So blocks here. And then put stairs. I gotta stop being afraid I'm gonna miss it. Yeah. And then Ah! Alright, so now they have a nice platform. Come up. Maybe I should put stairs here too. Oh, wrong type of stairs there, love. Oh, that's right. Let me put it on simple. No. I might be fighting in a wood base. This is taking so long. Get ahead of things. For the first time ever on stream, I'm building a horde base. The WWE horde base doesn't count. Do they have... Oh, you can't build it there. Oh, that might be weird. You know what I could do? No, you big douche! That didn't have a lot of support now, did it? I might as well do that too. Make it a block so it looks nice. I'm definitely not equipped to run around. So if this thing fails, if I can't get the cobblestone up in time, we're gonna be in trouble. Probably could have left that. That up. No, gotta leave that. Yeah, oh, that was the only one I needed. Oh, no, I wanted to pick this up. It's the first horde base I built in like a year. Okay, that's not true. Maybe like 8 months. Oh no. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Shit. This is gonna... Oh, it didn't fall. don't know what I'm doing. But I'm doing it. What the hell am I doing? Losing my marbles. What is that, a dew collector? I think it looks kind of cool. Oh. This. You know what I should have put? Should have put another angled thing there. Let's get rid of this real quick. I don't have much time. I have some stone on me. I have no clay. I gotta go back to the house real quick. Just make some of these things cobblestone. What if I copy that? Well, that looks better. Completely forgot about hoarding it. No, we're in trouble now. It'll be over soon. I could dig for the clay right now. I gotta fix that shit. I'm in trouble. On the double. I think I'm in trouble. Could have probably made a better shovel by now. It's about 10 blocks that I could upgrade. This is... we're getting closer. We're getting closer to your farts. Probably should calm down on the farts. A little bit too much farting. This looks all sorts of weird. Oh, shit. We might have to hope for the best. Oh, I can't get up there. So they ain't gonna be able to get up there. But they'll find a way. Oh, Mama. And I'm so encumbered. We're in trouble. I gotta go to Rec and buy a Mega Crush. You better have one. Yeah, but I perform better when I have to poop and pee. They won't be able to grab this ladder, right? Just in case. Actually, let's make this nice and angled. Waste as much time as possible. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. No, I gotta go back to the house. Where's my bike? Take a look while we're on the bike. I like it. I feel like I can worship the devil in there. Drop the warhead. Drop the Scud missile. The Patriot missile. Shit, I have no more stone. I didn't even run out of clay. I'm in trouble. I think I'm in trouble. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's dump all this shit. I have minimal bullets. Maximum heals. Wait, that's it. That's almost empty. Keep the heals, keep the bullets. Take the clay. Take this shit. Fort bites. Take the fort bites. Yeah, I completely forgot about Horde Night. I think I started playing when this is day 6. It'll work out, though. I'm on Survivalist. I don't know how would I put, stream's going good. Stream's going good. I was, started it with I got 2 new zombies in. They're all fucked up. But I'll get it working. I'm in so much trouble. I need a stone. I need a big daddy cool stone. I can fix 2. I'm gonna need some to heal for later. Now I could cheat. And turn the time much slower. I could close the game, change the time. I'm on Survivalist. I don't know what the speed is for the zombies at night during Horde Night. I think I just might have put nighttime speed at Nightmare. Oh, another rock right there. Shit. Shit, 2 rocks. Yeah, they have nothing to hit. You better have Mega Crush. Yes! That's just in case. We'll take a black strap. Grandpa's moonch. Shit! Okay, I guess we're not taking that. Does he sell? I have no more money. Maybe he sells cobblestone for 1,000?
You look, unless you're paying, you're leaving.
I don't see cobblestone. Oh, shit.
Oh, some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
Yeah, I can't take too many hits. just want to upgrade a few more things. Like the stairs, the walls. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not going to have enough. I wonder if I should just dig. How did that take damage? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, shit. No! Why is it not taking this one? It did. It was at a weird angle. And then put it at simple. Hey, why is that? Oh, no, because I didn't do that. I thought I was being cool. Oh, my God. Lots of time, my tuchus. I need to dig so I can break rock. That's steps, I think. Okay. That's it. Fuck. Oh, God, it's over. I'm gonna have to hit that Mega Crush like a mother. Oh, maybe I shouldn't dig there. How fast will I get to the fucking... This is horrible. I need to get the stone really quick. Good. Oh no, I'm making mistakes. I'm in so much trouble. Let me start cooking the cobblestones while I'm doing this. Maybe 1,000? Only have 200? Oh, this is an endless fucking rock. Oh, bite the nails. Bite all your nails. Your fingernails and your toenails. Shit, this is just a rock node? Thought it would be all around. Start cooking these. Should probably be enough, right? Yeah, you're right. I do have plenty of time. What the hell? Why is everyone getting so nervous? Why am I crouched? Worst comes to worst, I'll... Shit. Oh, my fallback is going to my house. I should just open the doors. I'll just run to my house, I'll open the doors, and I'll run onto the roof and wait for them to destroy my house. Oh my god, it is so late! It's time to go, Johnny. What? No, no. Imagine Horde Night in a hole. I might have to build ladders to get out of here. Get ladder here. No! No, I was on it for so long. Craft. I can't see. I'm still here. I'm building my first horde base in 8 months. And I don't know what the hell's going on. Look how late it is. I'm getting a lot of points though. I put zero thought into this horde base. Just hoping for the best. I can't, I have the darkness mods on, I can't see. I don't have a helmet. Do I have a helmet light? No. Oh, it's cooking still. Oh my god. Oh my god, Becky. Look at that girl's butt. I don't remember if I put them on nightmare speed or not. And the game is delaying my shots. Almost there. For everything. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen. Should I pause the game and change the time? It's over. This is it. Your big break on TV. I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right here. Don't do anything. Don't come up in any other way. Whoa. Shit. The dogs are barking. Even they're scared. This is not good. And I'm thirsty. I hear shit breaking. Oh, this is not gonna work. I might have to hit the Mega Crush. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. This is bad. This is very bad. I can't clear them out fast enough. He somehow made it through. Okay, they're not breaking things so bad. I think I only have it set to 8 zombies. Freddie Mercury's at Horde Night! If I had fat on me, oh my god, this is bad. Let me, okay, that's holding on pretty well. Come on, reload, motherfucker. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. Eat more. Drink the coffee. Fix. How did they do that? Fuck. Mega Crush. Hold on. Fuck! Let me fix it! Okay. Back to the... Oh, they're ignoring that one. Oh, this is broken. Do I have pipes? One pipe, baby. It is not even 1 o'clock. They're glitching! I gotta constantly healing this shit. Why can't... Oh god, this needs repairs! I have no stone! It's over! I have an idea. Oh, I can't do it! I can't do it! I can't even fix it! I gotta make one real quick. Move! No! Fuck, I can't spell! Scrap, scobble, scobble! I'll scrap too much of it. I don't have stone to make the stone! How do you get stone? Can I get it by hitting something with this? I need little stones. Any little stones? I always pick up the stones. Oh, I think I saw a stone. All right. Okay. Come on, guys, back to the Horde base. All right, fucking back off for a second. They're ignoring this for some reason. They're only going to one side. Why won't it let me fucking fix it? Where's my fucking girl? Oh, you're gonna pull this shit on Horde Night? was almost broken. Someone's beating on something else. Don't break the stairs, you fat fuck. Don't look at me like that. I have no more pipes. I hope that was enough to kill him. Oh shit! Mega Crush still going. Mega Crush still going. They're running pretty slow. I think I will. I think I will. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. I gotta drink another Mega Crush and go look for pipes. I put that angled thing, I thought they would ignore it. Officer Cagney! What are you doing? I'll wait for them to break the shit. Let's see what they'll do. Breaking this shit. I gotta bleed them all. Alright, let's, Gerd. God damn it. Do I have any more bullets? Thank God this ain't 64. I would definitely be dead. I want to see what's going on. Oh, they fucked up those stairs. That's okay. That's the stupid thing about them going for the weak spots, because they'll just break something even if it's not like in your area. Is there anything else I can eat? No. Bitch. Bitch! Why is he breaking that? Why is he stuck on that? Oh shit. He's running fast. Ah, shit. Watch this, watch this. We're gonna fix those stairs. That's how you fix your base on Horde Night. That's not 8. I guess they feel bad for me. Come on. Come on. Give me a pipe. Was there a pipe in there? Oh, God, that hurt. Oh, they got confused. They went up to the Horde base. All right, this Mega Crush. I don't have... Unless I run to the house real quick. I got 4 minutes. Should I run to the house and grab a pipe? Fuck it, I'm running to the house and grabbing a pipe. .38 9mm. They're still coming for me, right? They're not just gonna respawn them somewhere else. No pipes. No pipes. No pipes. No pipes. Yes. Come on, guys. Where is it? Oh, shit. This is... Oh, I got... Where the hell's the base? How did I lose his base? You're new. Come to me, bitches. Shut her arm off. I guess something happened? Am I doing more damage than they are? We made it. We made it. Good thing I pick up those stones, huh? I should have grabbed the fat so I can make a light. And it's over. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Impromptu Horde base. No problem. I'm still king. I'm still the world heavyweight Horde Night champion. Gerd. Hit me, I don't give a shite. Oh, he's so strong. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Still going. Just clearing them out. Hold on. The winner of this match, and still Horde Night World Heavyweight Champion, Double G! Points, oh yeah, man. We got 3 or 4 skill points from that, maybe more. And your mother is a big sloppy whore. I wasn't worried at all. Oh my god. Let me. I just want to get. Where the hell is this thing? Is it on the map? I'll get that. It's on the roof of that building. Oh my god. This respawned. Oh, I never took it. Ah. My businesswoman? Did the businesswoman show up? You're not the businesswoman. Why can't I go faster? One hit? Woo! I'm the Horde Night World Champion, undisputed champion. Just want to play for a little bit longer. It is late, and I am getting tired, and I really need to figure out why her fucking pants are ripping through her vagina. I swear it's because I've accidentally... I'm still alive, Harut! Hey, Harut! I'm still alive! Ah, damn it! and I'm encumbered. I was completely unprepared. There is a 10% chance that there is a dire wolf in the area. There is a 0.1% chance that a dire wolf spawns downtown Forest. A lot of zombies down here, you see. This is downtown Forest. At least I think it is. I can eat. Free book bundle. Bacon and eggs. Let's see what we're gonna do with these points. Shit, I only got 3, and I think that was before. There. Yeah, probably put one in here. Why not? You know, I'm gonna do it as the camel toe wardrobe malfunction. Is that? That is. I mean, that would fucking break the internet, as they say, if someone's camel toe was shooting out like that, and the paparazzi got a picture of it. I'm pulling the AO maps. I want to see what happens, because they get too dark. They get too dark. I need to know how to make an Armo. These tutorials, they're not available. I should take a picture of the game's Armos. That means roughness, occlusion, metallic, emission. Armo. Roughness R. Occlusion O, M metallic, emission. Emission is the glow. So you need the emission map for the radiateds and the feral eyes. You can actually get away with just, you don't need to make a texture for the feral eyes. You can just turn their eyes into the color of ferals. The only thing is that you won't see the detail in their iris and shit, but you never see that anyway. The only time I've ever seen that is by putting it in Unity and zooming in. You cannot see the detail of their iris with the feral zombies. But you cannot just turn their skin green. Where am I going? There was a... Fuck, I'll just go. I'm just going here. Fuck it. I'm encumbered. I don't care. Just do this mission. I want to see if they're going to hit me. Like, why are they not hitting me? Like, all of them aren't hitting me. When they fall down. Like, that glitch is just not there anymore. Does God really answer your prayers? Does he do magic for you when you want something done? I didn't do anything to fix it. Someone fix it? Holy. How did this get fixed? Goodbye, bike. Oh, come here, bike. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Fuck the blood bags. Eat these. Still 6 in the encomb. But this here. I ran out of blocks. How did I run out of blocks? I was like 2 blocks. I only had like 2 blocks left. And I imagine I go to build it. Oh, big! Are you gonna go smoke and have some pancakes? Delicious. That's gonna replace it with something there I don't have. If I can eat this, I'll get more leather somewhere else. That puts it in. Fuck it. No, I need the blocks in there. Shit. I never use lockpicks. Fuck the lockpicks. Fuck the stones. I need the pipes. I don't need the pipes right now. I I need one more thing. What can I put this on? Hunter mod. Goes on my outfit, right? Alright, I need blocks. Oy vey. Where's my thing? Where's my tier 5 thing? What happened to my... What? Oh. The hell did you put it there for? Or it could mean having smoking hot pancakes. Very attractive pancakes. You know, we're not looting, obviously. You know, I would like to make... She didn't hit me. I would like to give her... I wonder how I could do that. Like, you know, like that translucence of skin? Just like... That's gonna be tough. Because I'm not really mad at a lot of the way she looks. She's one of my favorite zombies in terms of their appearance. Look, he's got a weird occlusion thing going. Like, why? He's too bright and too dark at the same time. It's Freddie Mercury. The jaw I gotta fix, man. It moves too much. And again, it's something you cannot see in Unity because it depends on... It all depends on their fucking... the animation you give them. His jaw moves way too much, unfortunately. I like how much it moves, but it moves so much that it, like, gets warped. Oh, wasn't I supposed to come in this way? Why do I always remember coming in that way? Hey, Freddie Mercury Part 2! Okay, Freddie, let's see. Nothing, I guess. Here she goes. The weird AO fucking look. Everything else looks good, though. You know what? I remember. I just remembered what I was gonna do. Fucking lose the doorway. Coming in the light. Let's see. How's the blood look? I need perfect opinions on the blood. How's the blood look on her shirt? I think I did a good job waiting. Like, I'm gonna fix the weight so easy. What do you think of the blood on a jacket? Look how it shines. Look how the side of her mouth is ripped open. That's my favorite bit. She's like number 9 from Land of the Dead. Go look up number 9 from Land of the Dead, then look up the actress. She's fucking... You think those pancakes are smoking hot. But she was like the sports girl. It looks fresh. It looks fresh and as in good. See, I want to get a better look because what I did. See, you know that's what's great about it. You'll never be able to really tell because she moves too much. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Yeah, it's still happening. It's still happening. No answers. Let's look at the blood. Okay, now we get a better look at the blood. You know what I have to do, I think? Because the blood on her mouth looks absolutely beautiful. Look at the rip in her mouth. And look at the thing shooting out of her vagina. I don't know what that is, I swear. What it is, the root bone must still be here. and it's drawing from the root bone, and because there was weight on the root bone. I accidentally didn't clear the background of the image. So what I did is I took a blood image and just pasted it on the 2D texture. And of course I took care in making sure it wrapped around properly and looked like it connected. So there she goes again. Multiple incursions. My girls. She was nyuck-nyucking in the afterlife. So I took a picture and I was lazy and I didn't clear the background completely because I didn't think it was gonna stick. Oh, I knew you were there! I knew it! I thought I wasn't gonna lose. So you can see a white outline around some of the blood. The only problem is fixing that is going to be a pain in the ass because I don't have the source material anymore. I have the chains on this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's be 8 encumbered. No more heals. That was kind of creepy because you saw just his leg as he was walking away. Didn't I start here? Or her leg? What the hell is going on? She was trying to transition. I like the way she moves though, and I like the way everything's looking. But I can probably use that plug-in that'll smooth the weights out. What it does is it analyzes any deformation. It puts the model, it runs the model through like a ridiculous amount of poses really fast, and then it corrects the weights. It's very helpful. So we discovered that they're still hitting, and I almost died. That's worth dying for. That would have been for science. Thank you, Heyrude. I take this very seriously. I need this shit looking good. And I want to be happy with it. And I want it because it's like this game inspired... Because when I first found the Evil Dead cabin in the Nightmare on Elm Street house, my first thoughts were... I said to myself, it's like I made this game. Like, this is what I would do if I was making a game. I'd put the Freddy Krueger in there. I'd put Doctor Who. Well, there's no Doctor Who. I'd put all my favorite movies. So, like, I'm just thinking of all my favorite type of zombies. There's not a lot of different variety, which is cool, which is what the next Double G Zombies 3 is going to be about. We're not going to have... like a businesswoman and, you know, a military female. We're not going to have that stuff. We're going to have 6 generic-looking zombies. 6 generic-looking zombies just to pad it out. It really should be 12. But if I can figure out how to make them quick... I tried to do AI-generated 3D models, and it would never... It generated... It looked good... Yeah, the only flaw, like, it kind of looked too much like a picture to me. It kind of looked too much like a picture to me that was slapped across her back. It looks better when I just draw red on them.
Smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
And then the only thing that throws me off is the white outline around some of the little blood droplets. I fixed it on the Snow Bunny zombie because they were around her legs, and it kind of looked like jizz. I just wanted to whisper so nobody really heard it. What time is it? Oh, it's morning. Fuck, I'll do one more job and then I gotta go. Gonna try to fix those weights.
You better take this job.
Oh,
It's a
this might be
deal.
my death.
Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
This might be my death. Got Freddie Mercury zombie. And then I posted on Reddit that I'm going to have a couple of special zombies. So for those that are here, the Freddy zombie farted on That's what Freddie Mercury's fart sounded like. The reason why it had that echo is because he did that in the studio when he was recording a vocal. So the two, as many of you know, the two special zombies I'm working on are the two dead bodies you find in the game. The girl that's ripped off from the bottom up down. She has no legs. She'll be the next crawler zombie. And the guy, there is one model that he has all his arms and legs. Oh, that's the bike. I'm like, can I fucking go in peace, please? Oh, I didn't think about it like that. If I had more... That would be cool, though. Like, if nobody knew, you know what? Maybe I won't advertise it. I won't advertise it. So I'll just put it up. I'll just put them up. And people might freak out. Oh, that'd be so cool. Like, that'll be cool. Like, they think they're dead. Like, they walk in, they might see them in a POI, they think they're dead, and they get up. That'll be rare. That'll be rare. I wonder if there's a way I can permanently make them only sleepers. Shit. That they're only triggered sleepers. That would fuck people up. Listen, I don't know. You know what? The thing is, I think a lot of the modding community is not into zombies. Because that's why they always make, like, non-zombie mods. So it's like, they don't focus on that stuff. To me, this game is nothing but about zombies. Is there somebody in here? Yes, there is. That's like... Oh, I had a shotgun. What was here? Oh, the heals I don't have. Let me see if I unlocked... this, hopefully. Yes, the Lord. The Lord. And you asking the Lord. I'm surprised, too. You know what it is, though? Because a lot of the... like, this shit... Like, a lot of the people that make stuff for this game... Like, they don't want to go through the trouble. And I don't blame them. They don't want to go through the trouble of making shit. Because that's the hardest thing. I mean, when I was involved in the Mugen community... There was only one person that made an original character. Because it was such a pain in the ass to make an original character. It was sprite-based. So you had to draw over 100. I think the minimum that I saw for a character, like a basic character, was like 100 or 200 like frames of animation, and you had to draw all of them. This guy made a 60 FPS character. It was original. It was Dark something. Dark Claw, I think his name was the name of the poor kid. He was like 20 years old when he made it, and he died. I don't remember what it was from. I don't know if he was sick or if it was, but he was the only one in the Mugen community that made something original. And me, I made an original Nightmare on Elm Street stage, and I can find it on YouTube. Some people have uploaded videos with it. I made it in Blender, so I knew how to work Blender back in the day. Not for this type of shit, though. Oh shit, that's right. Blender has assets. Because I got a Blender tree. So I made a shape of the Nightmare on Elm Street house, and I texturized it with pictures I found on the internet, and it looked fucking good. I made a Nightmare on Elm Street road sign, an Elm Street road sign, and just pulling shit off the internet and wrapping it around structures to make parts of the stage. So that was in a 100% original stage. I also made the inside for the monthly stage making contest. And I was a troll. I used to go on the forums, and I used to, like, at one point I started the NWO on the forums, and I changed my avatar to Kevin Nash. My friend changed his avatar to Scott Hall. I somehow convinced some of the moderators to become members of the NWO, and people, like, it was a 50-50 mixed review. Half the people fucking hated it, and half the people loved it. Like, I was having the moderators go into other people's threads and put the NWO GIF as, like, the spray paint. So someone would post a thread negative about the NWO invasion. Hey, BMX. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go on foot. And I would have, like, some of the moderators would go into the threads, and then they would just drop the NWO image as if they got spray painted. It was so much fun. And that's the majority of what I did. It's like my first mission when I got to Mugen is I had to fix their version of Freddy Krueger that they had. Because it was red and blue, the sweater. He was speaking Portuguese. I put Robert Englund's voice in. I recolored the sweater. I added an animation that after you win, Freddy rips open his sweater and the souls of the children are there. And he goes, and then he says, "You are all my children now." And I animated his mouth. Fucking birds! I'm talking about Freddy Krueger! I made sure his mouth animated frame by frame perfect to the lines. I put a lot of that, so I did that shit. But then I was just playing around after that. I was just goofing around. It was the NWO. We were just fucking around on the Mugen forum. Look, this is him. Full-bodied. One of the problems is he's not in an A pose or a T pose. So I'm gonna have to, like, force... It might not work. But I'll have to force his, I'll force the bones in his position. And then, fuck, I'd have to figure it out from there. I'd have to force it into a T-pose. But, yeah... So the majority of people didn't do... What they would do is they would find ways of ripping sprites from, like, Capcom versus Marvel. So you had, like... some guy made Superman somehow. And that was pretty good. It looked as good as if it was from Marvel versus... Oh, there was another guy who made, like, a perfect Homer Simpson and a perfect Peter Griffin. Like, it looked professional. So there was some original stuff, but not to the extent of, like, what that kid did. I mean, because that's pretty easy. I mean, there was no detail. Like, this guy made a full, like, ridiculous model. Freddie Mercury. We're having fun. I knocked a top layer of hair off. Oh no, it's still there. I mean, I guess I could do that. I'm not really that concerned with that, though. It's not good enough to put the effort into it. I thought she was gonna move. Here comes Freddy. Look, Freddy's dancing. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Why? I fixed his pants. I got rid of the black at the bottom of his pants. Why is it still there? Fall so I can see your pants. See? It's not black when he opens his legs and the light hits it. Something's wrong with the AO map. Hey, it's you. We love you. I gotta look old school. She got the old school, like, Dawn and Day of the Dead And why is she so... I'm so confused. Because this one... Because I wanted to get away from using Fuse's zombie models. Because you're going to get stuck. There's like 3 different like faces for female, 3 different faces for male. So you're just going to keep making the same ones over and over again. So I just made a regular person look really fucked up. Yeah, see, I use the, see her mouth is open, so that's part of her, that's part of her animation. Because because her mouth, my zombie, her mouth is open because I use Party Girl's animation for her. If I used someone else's animation, her mouth wouldn't be open like that. So, and if I didn't have a jawbone, her mouth wouldn't be open. All right. Oh, there's a roof. Roof? I fucking jumped down and broke my leg. Yeah, I would love to figure out how to make them... holding this up. That's interesting. What the hell is holding this up? Why do these interact with blocks? Oh, is it this? How are those allowed to... Like, why can't every block interact like that? Oh, where's the bike? Alright, I'll do a test run in Blender. I'll just run that plugin real quick. See if that fixes the problem. Though I am curious if it is weighted to, if it is weighted to that part, it's so lightly weighted that it's hard to see. I wish there was something that gave me legitimate information. Freddy, it's you, buddy. Your leg should not be black in between. I fixed that shit. What's causing that? Yeah, his mouth's a little too weird. I might have to forego the jaw figgles. The jaw jiggle physics. I liked it, but it doesn't... it's just... I need vertex motion! I need to find out if there's a way I can force vertex motion into it. I have so much control. The great thing about vertex motion is I don't think it will abide by anything of the game. So it'll be independent. It won't be subject to any of the animations. Oh no, it will be. It'll be subject to the position of their jaw. The animation will determine where their jaw goes. And then the vertex motion will add on top of that. So each animation affects the jaw. It affects how their mouths are open. I can see why they don't add a lot of physics to their jaws. It's too much. Where's my vape? Because Zombie Yo's jaw is fucked up. Like, he's got, like, old man mouth, like, toothless mouth look. Like, sometimes his jaw collapses in on itself. So it looks like he sometimes it wiggles too far to the left or right. I tried changing the animation so it goes vertical, and that didn't do anything. the businesswoman's jaw was fucking going crazy. But her hair wiggles. You just never see it.
Great. Here you go.
You'll almost never
Stick
see
all
it.
in one place.
Yeah, I need the wood.
Listen up, jackass. You want work? Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Let's take a look at the base real quick. I thought I fixed that fucking AO map. I could swear I created it off of the new map. Oh, maybe I didn't because of the blood. The AO is not supposed to fucking take the blood. At least that's what it does in the phone. But I'm gonna have to go on a website and say, here, this is what these fucking look like. How do I make them? What's the thing? I noticed that there's transparencies. It's like, how do I make it like this so I can just not worry about anything ever again? Why am I fixing this? I'm gonna go on Blender, Reddit, whatever it's called. And I'm just gonna say, how do I do this? This is what it looks like. What do I do to make it work right? And then I'll get the wrong answer. Or I'll get an answer to go into Photoshop. I'm like, I don't have Photoshop, I don't want Photoshop. I need to know the essence of those maps. You know what I'm wondering? Maybe no one like really gives me full answers on the modding forum because like they want me to go through the trouble of learning. That'd be really annoying if that was the truth. I might use this again. Why is there more specularity in the... No, it's reflection. Because it doesn't look... Like, that looks dry in the light. But it looks wet in the shadow. And, like, the zombie businesswoman looked really wet in the shadow. Like, this game is throwing me off. Putting all this work in it, it gets undone. Like, that's dry as a cobblestone bone. See something. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Is that... No, that's flat. Oh, very nice. So that's just the... Someone needs to explain to me how this shit works. That must be the AO. That must be the occlusion map. And it responds to the light. Like, that doesn't... That has extra shadow. Interesting. Very interesting. But that is it for me tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I greatly appreciate everybody watching. But it is time to say goodbye. I'm very thirsty. The dogs might have shit in the house. I gotta go let them out. Have a good night, everybody. Wish me luck on the continued nightmare. Thank you, Nobach. The continued nightmare of making these zombies. But you guys will have the Discorded viewers will have access to the zombies before anybody else, and you will let me know what you like, and most importantly, what you dislike. Have a good night.
This is such a crock of shit.